And we are live at last. Greetings, everybody, and welcome to DeGrand, Daddy Plays games. Games of different sorts, starting with Hades, of course, because I'm pretty sure last time we did not start with Hades, so it was due. Hades for starters. Later we're going to play some more Curse of the Dead Gods. Hopefully finally getting past that second boss, and after that we have some more not a Curse of the Dead Gods, West of the Dead. Oh man, there's so much dead in my streams these days, it's hilarious. Well, yeah, looking forward to that. So we finally see some more progress. And Blukio, good to have you here. How you doing? You are the first in here, I think, today. Very, very good to see you here. And L, of course. I knew you wouldn't be far. I expected you to be here by about now. That's how good we know each other by now. Hope you had a good start into the weekend too. Already thinking about what weapon I kind of want to play. I kind of want to play the sword again, but maybe a different kind of sword today. Kind of feeling the Nemesis is back because we haven't had that in a while. Let's see how that will look for us. But let's wait for a few moments. See if some more people will find us. Actually, I could go and just post my link in this or some other. Oh yeah, I see that. The flavor text, it's true. There, Cerberus, it does not have one, but really Cerberus does not have one? Interesting. Achilles, we have an unyielding bound, fated for glory, he shall forever be remembered and remember you. Madman, hello, we just started. You are just in time. Oh, look here, I didn't know you had a dog. It's nice. Before I started this stream, that's actually one of the, not the only one, but one of the reasons why I ended up being a bit late today. My neighbors just came over and offered me some honest-to-God lasagna, which was awfully nice of them. And they have this cute dog called Chico. He always comes to play with me. I love Chico a lot. He is a very, very cute one. Then we got from Nyx. We share an eternal bond. Though, through sense of duty, she raised you. From the dark of her heart, she loves you. Oh, that's nice. Hypnos doesn't have a thing. But then again, we have not really shared a bond with Cerberus and Hypnos. I guess that's the reason for that. Curse of the Dead God. It is... I would say the Curse of the Dead God is really a... It feels like a Dark Souls among roguelikes for me. Because the game will murder you repeatedly. Often. And without any remorse or mercy. Until you finally best it. If that is your sort of game, Curse of the Dead Gods is very, very good. Very fun. Has a lot of fun interactions, a lot of fun enemies, a lot of fun weapons. But be ready for some merciless action. Dimitri, hello. Good to have you here on this beautiful Friday evening. Now with Mac, we share an intense bond. I think we can all agree on that one. Your deaths at one other sand. All your pleasure, all your pain united. Oh man, that's deep. Also a little bit of disturbing, but in this context, mostly deep. With Thanatos, we share an undying bond. With whom should death belong, if not with blood, with life? That sounds like something Achilles would have said, I feel. That sounds like something coming straight from Achilles. Now, with Orpheus, we share a sonorous bond. Inspiration comes from unlikely places, friendship comes in unlikely forms. Interesting. I'm from Germany. It's 17 o'clock over here. I wonder if Mac and Than change depending on how you date them or not. I think there are slight differences in their dialogue. One thing I noticed, or not even noticed, but have been told, is that apparently, at least Mac occasionally invites you, or basically orders you into your room. And apparently she is doing that much less often if you also date Thanatos. Which means that Thanatos just ruins everything. Oh, the flavor text. That's a good question. Now that I don't know. I kinda doubt it. I kinda don't think so. But they could. Now, Medusa. Immaculate bond. She lifts you up without effort. You give her courage to fly. Okay, let's be here. She could fly before we gave her any courage. I think. A true and loyal friend shall always stand up for you. Even stand up to you. I guess that's pretty accurate for the unbreakable bond that we share with Skelly. I wonder if unbreakable is really a reference to our bond or to the fact that you can't just kill him, because he always comes back. Then we have a rock-solid bond with our friend Sisyphus. If he can hoist a boulder on his own, he knows he can be of some support. Then we have, that's Eurydice, inspiring bond, singing for the joy of it. She lives for the moment, even in death. Okay, say one challenge for Hades. Say one challenge for Hades, Dimitri. Let's check that. Yeah, no, we also miss a bond with Ares, but I'm pretty sure that we still have one open line of dialogue for him. We also missed something for Demeter and Hermes. Even though I gotta say, I kind of think that Demeter, if she really has something left for us, that might come in a later update, because Demeter overall is the most lore-intensive Greek god, I would say. Yeah, that's quite a few missing. Ares, he has been on a weird pursuit of just counting how many enemies we've slain, so I make a wild guess and say that maybe after we have slain enough targets, he will be like, okay, you know what? You and I, we cool. We cool. Open the right doors only. Okay, you know what? We are going to do that on this run. I think we can start. We have a couple of people here. Let's get this roller coaster started. Also, let's get some money in here. And they will add one more character. Oh, I wonder who that character might be. I have no idea. What lore crucial character are we still missing in this story? Ah, man, that is a tough cookie to crack. I have no idea. Who could that be?
My weapon's hidden talents.
Hoarding Slash. I don't think we had Hoarding Slash. I've seen it on some other streams. Okay, you know what? We're going to do things differently. We see we get Hoarding Slash in here. Let's get rich. Let's get super, super rich. Let's get super, super rich. We are going to become heavy investors, and we are going to make that Hoarding Slash the strongest it can possibly be. Mark my words, this is going to be a fun thing to do. Not this, but the mirror. Give me the golden touch. That's the one I wanted.
Phew, felt that.
Alright, this is going to be interesting. We are starting still with the coin purse. Hoarding Slash is going to give us extra damage. Oh yeah, Side Hustle would be amazing. Hoarding Slash is going to give us extra damage on our attacks, so all we need to do is just get rich. Or die trying. If we pull that off, this game will be ours forever. Oh, do I still have Poseidon on? Oh yeah. Damn, I forgot. L, thank you. Thank you. Where would I be without you today? Alright. This is going to be the one, guys. This is the one that will make us rich.
I have returned.
Now, give me that coin purse one more time. There we go. You know what? I think for Hypnos, we probably can get that bond if we get him that autograph. The mirror is already set. It does small, smart saves every time you leave a room. There, it's still there. Alright, let's go. Let's get filthy rich. Oh, I hope we are going to fight Sharon along the way. We need that 300 money from him. We should also try to see Chaos in here. Maybe he can give us some extra
my weapon's hidden talents.
Money along the way too. There's a challenge room. I should probably also try to reroll into money, but let's not be too extreme on that front.
Fishes.
Come on. Take a bite. It's a sad thing that these fishes do not give me money of any sorts. Come on, fishy. Fishy. There you are.
Got you.
Huh.
Another skillless ion?
Didn't know these still exist. Get rich or kill, quick scheme. You know what? That sounds accurate.
Exclusive access.
That sounds very, very accurate to me. And yeah, I said no to Dionysus there. 4 HP.
Don't let yourself get hit, or else, boy.
Oh, you know what? You know what would be hilarious?
Oh, I'm hit.
Okay, first of all, getting hit here, super hilarious. Super hilarious, because I caught myself talking. We could try to also make this a no boon run, because, you know, I'm not going to buy any boons in the first place. Because that would just be a waste of money.
Sloppy.
And there's gems. Gems are also money. But yeah, let's actually try to make this a no boon run. Maybe we can get that...
Why, hello, Zagreus. You look like you could use a hand.
Apparently so. I couldn't use a hand, I could use some money. So unless your hand makes money, I don't need your hand.
You definitely ought.
Okay, he has got a lead. Now we got the lead. But we could make that Shackle of Sisyphus work for us for even more damage. Wouldn't that be hilarious too?
Think you can beat me?
That's the idea. I saw what happened in the no boon run. Oh, no boon runs. They're hilarious. A few patches ago I would have said that the Nemesis Pact is probably one of the best. Can you hold still for a moment? I would say that the Nemesis Pact has been one of the best weapons for that. Not sure if that is still so. Also, I just noticed the clock really was stopped ticking as long as we were fighting. But now we have to wait for his amazing pathing to come true, and the clock keeps ticking during that.
I'm gone.
I have no idea why they changed it in this way. And key. Hey there. We already have 200 monies, which should end up giving us about 10 extra damage. We get that damage to crit. We are looking nice. And we are going to increase the money in our hands over the course of the run, one way or another. There we go. Ooh, you know what could also be amazing? And maybe that's the thing we should have gone for. We should have gone for Artemis in here. I was absolutely forgetting about her. Because Artemis, I don't know if that's still in the game, but she used to have that boon that make money gains stronger for you. Okay, we also have to check out the Charon wells all the time, because they can contain
We meet again, young man. Yours isn't my
some
affair,
interesting stuff
I
as
know.
well.
And yet I cannot help but take an interest in your plight. Your father cast his lot. He need not take his anger out on you.
Let's take the attack. Maybe we can just sell it off later down the line. Wouldn't that be fun? These are of no particular interest for us. We go rough choices. Do we fight and know that we'll get some money, or do we risk going for Charon fights? I think going for a Charon fight this early on would be... it's a weird risk. On one hand, it would cost us a lot of HP and a lot of time, but on the other hand, the money would have been good. Could have given us interest too. Or let's go for Artemis. Oh, I hate this guy. Sneak! Kill him! Oh, he's still living. Still living. Now he's dead.
Good hunting, Zagreus. The sooner you get out of there, the sooner you can save me from my insufferable relatives. Please?
I remember I have done a one boon run back in my day once, and it was okay. It was pretty fine overall. I gotta say, I think I prefer Sneak overall because he has not that much HP. So you can at times just burst him down rather efficiently. And I feel like sometimes the auto aim just messes up somewhat fiercely against the Doomstone. That's what his name, right? Doomstone. Oh, there was a chest. I need to remember to check them. On the other hand, the Doomstone, he's almost always in the room that I hate. In the room with the traps in the center. And like just that is enough reason for me to not like that fight. Because that room is always a mess to fight in. Sometimes your dashes just do not work in a way that you wanted them to. Then the trap damage itself, of course. I mean the Doom Orb, or the Doomstone, Doom Orb is a different game. It is usually fairly slow moving, so it's not that bad. Okay, that is the money reward that we need. And I think investing some money for a possible Chaos Gate could be good. Yeah, let's do it.
I'll take this one.
Enjoy your lunch, Al.
I see that you've returned.
You're seeing correctly. Let's see if we do not mess this up here. Okay, I see a lot of things. A lot of annoying enemies in here, man. Good. We got time. We can take this slow. Nice and easy, nice and slow. Be mindful about all these jokers. Gotcha, baby. Of course, man. I hate it when these rooms are a goddamn marathon. Gotcha. Got another one. They're not stopping to spawn in anytime soon, are they? Endurance and patience. Not my strong suits. Also, guys, thank you everyone to everyone who has voted on that Star Wars poll for tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to playing some honest to God Star Wars The Old Republic again. I really liked the game back in my day, and sounds weird if I say it like that, but especially after the last recent trilogy that I did not particularly enjoy.
Fine, keep your
I kind of feel like I really
trick
need an honest to God good Star Wars story in my life again. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that will work out tomorrow. After Hades, probably Curse of the Dead Gods. There's a Chaos Gate we have paid good money for. Looking forward to that. By the way, that money gave us some nice extra redemption here, which is lovely. Do not stun me. Just perish. There we go. Alright, there's money too, but we want to see Chaos first. Come on, come on, come on. There you are.
Think I got one. Looks like a knucklehead.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that they want to do that, and honestly, I do not mind at all. I do not mind at all. That trilogy was an honest-to-God train wreck in every regard, at least as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so I do not see a fish near, which is good.
You stand before me, son of Hades.
So I do. Okay, of course there's no money in here, but there's some extra damage, so we might as well take that.
Sounds like a trade to me.
Let's take the 3 Ares boon. If this is going to be an epic boon, we might just sell it
I
off.
know that you have many aspirations, my good kin. To be plain with you about my own motive for a moment. As long as you continue bringing swift and steady death, you shall have my unyielding support.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice of you. Okay, there's a prophecy foretold. That kind of surprised me, but sure, I take it. Let's take. What do we take in here then? All of these are super disappointing. Let's take the Ares 8 here for the moment. Should get that fairly stacked easy.
I'm back, ladies.
Wow. Time to spill it for me once again, Red Blood.
Oh, I'm ready for you. She said that as they were already gone, which is kind of weird, but also kind of hilarious. Crits are already somewhat doing God's work in here. There. Now we're bringing in these 2 gangsters. The hell you're doing here? Well, that was all you had to say. I could have sworn there for a moment that Achilles was trying to attack me. Or was it just seeing things? Slice her up, good. And there. I don't know, that old trail, that new trilogy. The first movie,
The other sisters left.
I mean, it was basically just world building for the most part, you know? New threats, a lot of new characters, some
Let's
old
hear it,
ones.
Father.
And I did not care for that. Not because I am so hung up on nostalgia that I really wanted to see the old stuff again. No, that was not even it. I just really wanted to, I don't know, have a good story of good characters, and I did not feel like that was a given thing in there. Which is a shame. Kind of a shame. Let's actually bring in the Untitled Chapter here. Increase our damage maybe for a little bit. See if we can get something nice out of all of that. And you know what, just to be safe, I'm buying some HP.
Heading up. Done.
Oh no, they're not going for the multiverse though, are they? I hope they would just go
Love
for a
that
straight, you know, clean cut, just pretend it never happened, and call it a day. I mean, I gotta say, I probably have some unpopular opinions on Star Wars, the Least trilogy, as well. A lot of people, they really liked Adam Driver as Kylo Ren. He is an amazing actor, and he made the best out of the role that he could, but I kind of feel like I never cared for the character at all. I don't know. It was a weird character. I felt like I could never truly appreciate him for what he does. Not on the level of acting, because that man, he was acting his life out. It was just... how do I explain it? You know, he was supposed to be the quote-unquote Darth Vader of the story, more or less. With a bit more depth, more or less depth. And to me, he is a huge guy. He is much bigger than I am. I am 1 meter, 80 centimeters, a bit more about that. And he is larger than me. And I never felt like he had that kind of presence on the screen. He never felt imposing to me, you know what I mean? And that is not because he was not acting to the best of his ability. I feel like it was just a failure on so many levels. Just not doing him... It didn't do him any justice. And not only him. Just a lot of the actors, or a lot of the characters they were supposed to play. They were never able to truly perform to their full potential. Which is an honest-to-God shame, really.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
All's well enough here on the surface, cuz. The sooner you can make it under there, the better it'll be.
We take. Let's take the Dachshunds here.
Swift as Hermes.
Okay, we see this shop here, just because I want to see if Charon will be here.
Charon must be nearby.
Oh, he does. He does. He is here. Okay, let's go.
Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Be strong enough to make it through this ordeal.
Come on, let's have another go of it.
Yeah, let's do that. We dodged that one. Blast. My attacks actually slap, more or less, for this stage of the game, which is good. Okay, that hurts. He hits us for 60 damage per hit. I said that my attacks slap for a bit. They do not slap hard enough. Not by a long shot.
Achilles. Yes, lad.
Yes. Thank you. I was about to say, he should be using his own beam sword here again. I didn't even see what hit me there. What was that even? Almost done. We're probably going to lose all of our Death Defiances here. Let's be safe here, because I'm pretty sure he is going to use his paddle. There he goes. What's he doing? He's gonna use his paddle again. He used it there for once, not twice, as he usually does. His waves of destruction. We should be done here. We should be done here. My God. There we are.
You had me worried, mate.
I want the money, El. I want the
For
money.
me.
I am channeling my inner Charon. I want the money. I'm all about that business. I'm all about that money. Full capitalism. With that being said, there's a good chance that I have to make smart decisions later and maybe buy some death appliances if they are being offered to me. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. As you can see, man, the damage, it seems to be slowly but steadily to come around. Slowly but steadily. We have almost 2,200. And we will get 15% of that by the time we leave the floor behind. So that will be another nice spike in damage again. Oh, there. Take out the Void Stones. Area Slicing Shot just because we can. I kept that Area Slicing, not Slicing Shot, Wrath effect around just on account of me wanting to have it because we couldn't sell it for a lot of money anyway. And it gives us some invincibility frames here and there, so why not?
Why, if it isn't the most favorite of my nephews, stuck as ever though you may yet be, we'll get you from there, little Hades. Don't despair. Uncle Poseidon's here.
Okay. Let's see. I'm not going to take the attack here because we'll actually add less damage to my attack than the keepsake we already have. Might take the Floodshot. Let's take the Floodshot.
Phew, felt that.
Oh yeah, let's take the Floodshot. I did not even mind about that, but we actually have the condition for the Poseidon Ares dual boom set. Ooh. There's quite a few of you in here, isn't there? Let it be known that you guys, you Dracons, that's what they are called, Dracons, you are not being appreciated here. You cannot talk. Yeah, we are not looking too good. We are not looking too good, but that is part of the occupational hazard that comes with fighting Charon, right? There's just darkness in there. We do not need that. Could try some rerolls here. Let's do that.
How about another?
Zeus again. I mean, he's Charon. He could get all the hammers he wants, right? So there's a good chance that he does have the Hoarding Slash. There's a good chance that that holds some truth to it. Second Thunder Dash here, why not?
Lord Zeus's strength.
I think for the next floor I'm going to go with Poseidon because we can get 2 dual boons with him, A. And B, he can give us Sunken Treasures.
I have to say.
$1,200 coins is what we have. Probably within my expectations. There goes one. Okay, overall, considering that we do not have an actual boon on our attack right now, aside from our hammer, attack damage not looking too bad here. Come out, shit. Come on, there you are. We just need to live. We'll need to live long enough to tell the tale of capitalism. Pull that off. We should be able to. And we are going to live long and prosperous. Got slammed there. Took a small dip into the lava pool there. Ooh, don't get hand slammed. I hate the position of the main lurny head. There we go. Now the big one. He's just bringing out some goons. He's gonna bite me. I was about... Oh my god, the range on that. The range on that headbutting maneuver. Kinda crazy.
Not yet.
I would love for you to not be over the lava pool. There. I do not know what the Infernal Arms are made of, but apparently they are in some way, shape or form created by Chaos. So probably something part of Chaos. Chaos incarnated? I don't know.
Still there, are you?
We just got 183
I am indeed.
coins, just for the sake of not having spent any so far. Not that much at the very least. And your shirt's pretty Poseidon. I'm going to keep these boots because they are not worth that much in the first place and because they have potential to become a lot more in the future. Now, Madman, the real question is Stygius called after Styx? Or is Styx called after Stygius? Ooh, Ares in the challenge room and I want to see him, but I want to see Hermes more for the side hustle. Now, let's see. There you are, my guys. Just going to cut you up good. Now, here's the real question. What hammer would be going best together with this weapon? With this first hammer, with the Hoarding Slash. What would be the best hammer to add on top of that? I kind of feel like the dash attack could be decent. The, what is it called again? Double edge. I could also see there's two more there. Oh, they are still there. My god. Could also see the Flurry Slash being nice with it.
Hear me on my authority.
Pierce Wave. I mean, it depends. It depends on whether or not. Okay, there's our hammer. We do want our hammer, but we also want the money. So let's actually take the money first. It depends on whether or not the Piercing Wave would get the extra damage. If it does, it would be pretty neat. It would definitely be pretty sweet. But if it does not, don't hit me like this. It would be just an honest to god waste, I would say. Just stay away, scum. There you are. Oh yeah, something about tomorrow's stream that I wanted to share with you. I was on Jawless Paul's stream earlier before I started streaming myself today. And so basically my idea is, as a small funny gesture to you, the character I will play tomorrow, whatever class you will vote on, I will design that character to the best of my ability to look as close to me as possible. So that you can have some interesting guesses on what the person behind the voice is looking like. That will be a rough thing to do. Okay, there's no more coin in here. There's Poseidon and a hammer. And I gotta say, I kinda wanna see the Ares boon. Here's the reason why. If that Ares boon will have a duo boon for us, we can sell that duo boon for a huge amount of coin.
Just what I need.
Didn't work it. Didn't work out. Damn.
It's me or them.
No, I feel stupid. Let's go for Poseidon here.
I welcome the taste of defeat, short one. It is akin to feeling alive.
Well, in that case, time to make you feel alive again, baby boy. Let's summon these two right now.
The bull himself.
The bull himself, indeed. The funny thing is about Star Wars... Oh my god. He does not stop! He does not stop! He does not stop! There are different body types you can choose from. 4 in total. That's not a lot. But you know, it usually does the job. And of these 4 body types, none fits me at all. The first one, it is a very small guy. A very small guy. Second one looks awfully average, far more average than I do. The third one is just super buff, disproportionately so, I would say. And the last one, he's just very big. He is a very, very big guy. I'm not that buff, I'm not that big, I am not that average, and I am also not that small. So I'm kind of on the fence on what body type to take there. Maxime, hi! Funny fact, I was looking at chat right there, and the moment I said hi Maxime, Asterius got to me. Now we need the hero. We need the hero to save this run.
Enough.
Got you, Asterius.
I don't know, I don't think I've ever played an... Okay, there goes one curse, nice. I don't think I've ever played an... Oh, Petrus hero! I never played an MMORPG that really made me like, okay, I can truly design a character that looks the way I do.
I heard you vanquished Theseus however many times of late. Or someone matching your description has, stranger. Almost had to laugh when I heard that. Though, I suspect he hasn't learned a thing.
Yeah, he's a pretty slow learner, that's for sure.
You know him? Though, yes, he does seem rather set in his ways. Convinced himself that I'm some sort of demon from the lowest depths. Which, well, it's partly true, I guess.
You're quite notorious around these parts. The tales of your father's monstrous son, kept under lock and key within his house. Fear and ignorance make for great stories, no?
Oh, it's always interesting to hear what other people are telling about you, right? Always a pleasure. Thank you for the kiss of sticks, man. You are the real MVP. Let's go for even more money.
Looks clear.
Just 20 coins, but we take them. And let's get that key. I gotta say, emojis, they always weird me out just in general. On some platforms more than others. Oh yeah, I just remembered, we actually lost a bit of damage because we let go of that one keepsake. That Well of Char on there. The Cell Well. You're looking at this, we have one of my favorite dual boons in the game. You might be thinking, I am never going to sell that boon. And you'd be wrong. In the name of capitalism, I would absolutely part way with my Curse of Drowning in here. All for the sake of getting rich and, well, probably not famous, but rich. Oh god! And we do not have an honest-to-god range attack to just properly deal with these guys. But we have our range. What effect over here. Oh, that was a believer there.
That one's rearming. Can't do that.
Oh my god, I hate these, and we have literally no range attacks.
I can't.
There we go. Just have to hop around them. This room is hell. I am not a big fan of this room at all. Okay. That was my beam.
I don't think so.
Oh man, the bane of playing a pure melee class weapon or anything. These guys show up, they ruin everything for everyone.
Take the train.
Selling not the Dubun, I can sell off there. Let's take the hammer. Every room of these. Oh my god! Oh my god.
Nice try.
Really? I swear, these guys, they can smell blood. They always know when to come and when it's the least convenient for you. Okay, at least this is somewhat working for the moment. There we go, still hit, of course. Oh man, I hate this so much. Okay. There's probably gonna be more. That's what I thought. One of them got me. You know what? Forget about this room. Screw about keeping that around for the next boss. I want to get out of this room right now. But there's one more. Oh, they never stop. They never stopped coming in. They never stopped coming in. Oh, Steve, why do you hate me? One of them is trying to respawn. I can't stop him. I stopped him somehow. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, we're still living the life. Curse slash. No, that's not no. Let's take that cruel thrust in here. That could actually end up being hitting pretty hard, I think. I intend to start streaming relatively early for my usual experiences, and I intend to stream for a pretty long time tomorrow. So, looking at the clock right now, we have 18. I probably intend to start in around 16 to 18 hours from now on. We take the HP in here. Kind of tempted to take the boon here as well. I have a good feeling about this boon.
Glad you're still in one piece.
Artemis with the attack, you know what? That works for me.
Better hide.
We sell it off, we make a net profit.
Let us destroy him quickly, King. But perhaps slowly.
Columbia? I don't think I do.
Now, Hellspawn.
Don't think I've heard of that one.
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn.
That's me. Having a lot of nerve indeed.
Oh, this isn't good.
This is not good indeed. Oh, this boss fight is pain. This boss fight is always pain. And there we go. Just be happy that all of these, honest to God. He's still running, he's still running. Okay, he's down. What are you doing? Yeah, but indeed, I agree with that sentiment. Okay, one of them is halfway through. The best Russian ice cream I ever had. Okay. I have a girl I know. She's also from Russian. I think I told about her on stream once before. Lovely girl. If I remember, I will ask her about that ice cream. Maybe she can tell me stories about that. Ooh, just had to raw dodge out of that one. I have a feeling I will lose all of my Death Defiance in here. Oh yeah! Forgot that's a thing. Just barely dodged that. There we go. There's another Death Defiance lost.
One last shot.
Not today, not like this. It really doesn't feel like we are dealing all that much damage overall, even though we know we actually have an attack boon. And there goes the clock. There's one.
You're next, Bull Man.
He's still running. He's still running. He never stops running. We lost. Oh man, we would have gotten even more money after that fight.
Active punishment.
I can't believe it, Mr. Hypnos. How did you do it? All the shades that have been lining up, they've been moving right along.
You know, you're right. They have. They definitely have. It's pretty hard to notice since they're slow, but I have a keen eye. And so do you. You noticed before I did in this case. What did you say your question was back there?
I asked you how you did it. Got the traffic flow moving a little faster, and it's the sarcophagus things, isn't it? Right down the hall. The shades, they're scared to stand around. That's brilliant, Mr. Hypnos. I'm impressed.
I don't know what sarcophagus she is referring to.
Oh, that, well, really, it was nothing, Dusa. Though, I'll tell you something. It is good to know that you're impressed with me.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Anyway, I'll mark this as resolved.
Mark it away.
What sarcophaguses are they referring to? I'm kind of confused here. I mean, as long as Hypnos is being told that he is doing a decent job, I guess we should be all happy. But still, I'm kind of confused. Ah, man.
Home again. Your father's not been very pleased with my performance lately, as you might have guessed.
Yeah, I can see that.
Smells good.
The gold stuff near the pool? Hang on. Oh, you mean that pot? It's a huge gold urn, not a sarcophagus, I think. I bought that on the last stream? Last or second to last stream? Hang on a second. I'm pretty sure we bought that not too long ago. Was it here? There, columns, gilded. Ah, okay. Sets brilliant golden urns near the pool of Styx. Maybe these? Ah, here, expose the sarcophagi of ancient kings slain in war. Ah, these things in the ground. Those are what they're referring to. These things. I see now. Okay, okay, I gotcha. In that case, Hypnos, you are welcome. I absolutely forgot about them. I absolutely super forgot about them entirely.
I can do anything. How about like
there
this?
There we go. You know when we lost that run, that was the ripple effect of me losing the very first challenge room. That was the ripple effect. I wouldn't have lost that one. We wouldn't have lost as many Death Defiances along the way as we did. And of course, screw these goddamn flame wheels forever. Forever. And you know what? I don't enjoy ELYSIUMs anymore. We have to make some changes in here. Let's break out the benefits package because that's also miserable. We have the rail here so we can ramp up the damage control a bit. We're actually almost done with bounties for the rail, so that's gonna be nice. And let's bring 1 point in here, 1 point in there. I don't want the convenience fee because convenience fee is no fun to me. There we go. Still not full, we need 1 more point, huh? There. What relic do we have? The Hypnos keepsake. Okay, good.
What's the worst that could happen?
Legitimately, if you ever want to fight Charon, I don't think you can have the tight deadline active. That doesn't work.
Or Tartarus. We keep the process neat and orderly. Everyone gets in, no one gets out.
Depends on the weapon. If you have weapons that just have a pretty easy time applying a lot of sources, a lot of instances of damage at once, it's pretty decent. But if it doesn't, like Excalibur for example, that doesn't work as well.
With my blessings.
We have the Lucifer. Casts could be decent. Let's take the cast.
Athena's power.
Like for this weapon, we have so much tick damage on our attack. It's absolutely worth it to take it up. We do not lose out all that much. But with the Excalibur, for example, you have slow, few, but very beefy attacks. That's not the weapon where you want to have damage control on. Hestia, same case. Very strong, very beefy attacks. Not the kind of weapon you would want to have. Those blue shields basically absorbing all of that. I mean, yeah, you could. But there's, of course, always more to it than that. I mean, you have to also account for the amount of enemies that you see. Like right now, we have turned down the ELYSIUMs again, which was arguably the best decision we could ever make.
What do you say we go and make new friends together?
Sure. We do not take your crush shot, but thanks for the offer. Let's take the Dynamite here.
Love it.
But if you were to do that against, I don't know, a whole room full of fire wheels, flaming wheels, for example, that is when having that ends up being super bad.
What do you know, a hellfish?
Something like the Chaos Shield, especially with the right special, has no problems shredding through blue shields at all. Okay, these guys a little bit annoying. Only with this weapon aspect, we just basically shred through those with our laser. That's pretty neat. The bow, depending on that much HP you're living. The bow, depending on the weapon aspect you're using, can also pull it off fairly easy. Rama, for example, you're supposed to always use your special before you attack anyway. Hits 3 times fast. Good way. There's one. Good way of getting rid of those blue shields easily before you get in for that big chunky shot. Yeah, and flame wheels, these guys are a problem. Flame wheels, they are an honest-to-God problem. And I feel like that's actually one thing that kind of annoys me about this current patch. They took a high-res way to balancing that stuff out. Hi-res Studios, by the way, the studio behind Smite, that other game that I do play on occasion. And basically, there's a lot of very, very questionable and at times overpowered stuff in that game. And you know, that is being at times justified by there being counters for it in the game. And I kind of feel like they will now, the Supergiant Games designers, they will always be like, you know, flameless are not that big of a problem because now you can buy that item that just makes them stop spawning in. To which I would reply, yeah, but having a counter to that horrendous mechanic doesn't make the mechanic fine still.
How goes it, Zagreus?
Artemis coming in clutch with the pressure points, I think. Not really digging the other stuff in here. Special could be cute, I mean. Let's take the special.
On the prowl.
Greater Inferno, Flash Fire, Targeting System. I do like Targeting System and Greater Inferno. I would love to have them together. But I think for the moment we take the Greater Inferno here.
Armed and ready.
I like these big pulses. Yeah, that's just adding insult to injury. Them adding an item like that is just like, you know, we are aware that people think they are a problem, and we're cool with that, but we pretend to acknowledge the problem by adding in a super situational, pricey counter that you can't get as a guarantee. You should be welcome. You should be thankful. That is exactly how that entire transaction went. Trust me on that front. I kind of want to try to re-roll here for a bit because I think we can do a bit better in here. Or, no, we go for Aphrodite. Let's see if we can get a laser gun full of love in here.
Time to break you to bits.
Yeah, I agree. Let's do that. Reload. Boom. We get the Aphrodite attack in here, and then get her legendary on this fast-firing Lucy attack. We could just get an honest-to-god perma-charm of it, right?
Yeah, that thing.
Okay, she doesn't even give me her attack. Man, every time I come up with an idea, the game says no. God damn it. It's like the life affirmation here. It's a pretty convenient timing. Yeah, RNGesus. He and I, we are not on good terms with one another. And he makes me know that every now and then. Oh yeah, L, I have a confession to make. I have a confession to make. And I have to make it to you because you were very, very vocal about that in the past too. I have not stopped playing Clicker Heroes. I have not stopped playing Clicker Heroes at all. I am still playing that game. In calm moments in between. I will not. I would rather reroll than going for you right now. Zeus for the attack again. That's always a fun time too, isn't it? And maybe this time we can actually get an honest-to-god lightning phalanx. I feel like I'm the only guy who is actually purposely trying to get that dual boon in here. Just because I want to see if they change it in any way, shape or form. That makes it a bit more desirable. Whatever they do, I will be very, very appreciative of that. If they didn't, which I can see being a thing, it would be a shame.
Lord Zeus.
Hail, my most honorable beloved nephew. And I bring to you the blessing of Olympus, so that you might finally get out of there already.
I take it one step further and raise you by saying I was actually contemplating about adding the game to my stream. Not as in an actual game that I play, but just put it somewhere on the sideline so that you can see how quickly I can AFK kill all these enemies. I decided against that. Because I was like, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. And that was the only reasoning I gave myself there. With that being said, Zeus attack, huge help.
One for the stash.
Yeah, that would be the obvious way to do it, probably. And maybe they did. I haven't read anything about it in the patch notes, but maybe they did. We do not know that.
Death is inevitable. Want to stand back and watch me work here, Zag?
I mean, I could do that, but that would mean that we would still be in here tomorrow.
Too kind.
Ain't nobody got time for that. We got places to be tomorrow, so... let's not do that. He's actually having a lead right now. He's actually going crazy right now because he's not using his death circles at all. Which kind of comes as a surprise to me. Ooh! Did you see that lag there? That came a bit of a surprise. Okay, that's more like now we got the lead back and we get some honest to god free HP and some money too.
You still alive? Not bad, Zag. Here. That takes
Now
care
let's
of
check
that.
this
That helps.
chest.
See you.
Darkness. Let's not pick up the darkness because we are a bit stretched on time. Oh, a fish! A fish! A fish! A fish! A fish! 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 Fishy time. I have a feeling we will not get a Scylla sign on this one, but I will try. Try my hardest. God, I try. There.
Got it.
I knew it.
I got a hellfish.
Yeah, I mean the name kind of gives it away. Thanos, Thanatos.
Here's the fee. That's Godspeed,
But
all right.
I did not see that at first. I absolutely overlooked that. He also has an obsession
keep you waiting,
with the
ladies.
Lady
There you
Death.
are. Ugh. Still can't believe Megara got mixed up with you, Red Blood. For all her weakness, I always thought at least she took her job here seriously. Live and learn.
Is that jealousy I hear there in your voice, dear?
Not interested in your nasty remarks about her, Electo. Though if you keep them up, I'm warning you, I might get mad.
Oh, Zagreus being protective over his lady friend.
Oh, you might get mad. Defend Megara's honor since she's far too weak to do it her damn self? You think she's so pure? You're disgusting. Both of you.
Oh, and you are better when you're angry. I'm still hoping that we will get some honest-to-God progress on that whole storyline of Tisiphone starting to slowly learn Zagreus' name.
She's psyching up.
Let her psych up all she wants. See how much good that does her. Oh, you're done for, girly.
Now, Patroclus.
Can't handle me yourself, huh?
Fight on, lad.
Thanos in movies and other cartoons are just better than in the comics. Yeah, I really like the Infinity War Thanos a lot more than the Thanatos who... I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of using that word, but in this case it's just so awkwardly fitting. I prefer the Infinity War Thanos much more over the Thanos who's just simping over death. Because that's just such a... It kind of feels like such a poor choice of how to develop that particular character. At least that's my take on the matter. Let's start with Athena here actually, bring in Zeus later.
See you, Tartarus.
I mean, I'm also kind of a Elector on that front. You know, it's cute and nice that Zagreus is defending her, but... Let's be real, Meg, not really the kind of girl who is in dire need of protection now, is she?
Be there soon, Lenny.
I have a glass full of coconut oil standing on my desk. Usually that stuff is fairly solid at my room temperatures in here. Right now, it is gone full liquid. That's how warm it is over here. That reminds me, I still have a story to finish up. So, when we do the Star Wars stream tomorrow, I will play a character who may or may not look like I do in real life, more or less. And I got into a conversation with Jaundice Paul. Well, it's not as a conversation, I was just making a statement about it. About why I'm not doing any webcam stuff on my channel, why I'm not showing myself. One might think that I'm just not really into the idea of presenting myself, and one would be wrong. The truth is that I'm just always playing without wearing any clothes, because it's that hot in here. Always and evermore. See, it's not shame, it's just common decency. I am doing everyone a favor because I'm pretty sure the YouTube algorithm would not appreciate me presenting myself in my birthday suit in here. Maybe you would, I don't know. But let's not find out. But Daddy DeGrand, you also don't have your camera on when it's winter time? Well, maybe it's hot in here during the winter days as well. Maybe I just heat up every room I am in by a lot of degrees just by virtue of being in there. Because I'm that hot. Ever considered that? You probably didn't, but you should.
I implore the fates.
My favorite food. That's a good question. I honestly would say... Honestly, most meat dishes. Not particularly picky about that one. And all sorts of fruits. I would say blackberries are very, very high ranking for sure. I do enjoy blackberries a lot. I do enjoy blackberries an awful lot. I don't know, I really don't think about what my very, very favorite foods. I have a lot of foods that I do like a lot. The funny thing is that the foods that would probably qualify as my favorite foods, I do not eat that often because they're usually not that good for your health.
We've got a ways to go yet, boss. Good news is the slowest part of this particular trip is hereby over now.
Regular bratwurst, every now and then, they are pretty okay. I actually prefer Krakauer. I don't know if there's a proper English word for that, but they are called Krakauer. Called after the place Krakow. For whatever reason, I'm not big on that food's history. I think they taste a bit better than just regular bratwurst. It's always weird, man. I would never spell the word bratwurst. It just happens when I'm speaking in English. It's so weird what that does to my brain. We also have currywurst, which is just bratwurst with curry sauce. Curry sauce, but I really like that one too, just because I do enjoy spicy stuff. At least to a certain degree.
Should be useful.
These are not the boons we're looking for, but we take the blind flash regardless. Might as well buy some HP in here. We leave the palm behind. Go for my girl Athena again.
Onward.
Some games... Okay, that is something you need to explain to me. How are some games not friendly to face cams? Oh, you know what? No, I can see it now. If I were to play Smite with a face cam on, you would see me doing all the different rage phases all the time. I can see that being a thing. By the way, I was actually kind of tempted to get the Athena special there, because it's a pretty decent one. Oh no, don't just teleport away from my attack.
Need a moment.
And done. Okay, there we go. Okay, we get the parting shot. This is good, because now we know that we can get it even without Aphrodite's cast. So that is pretty strong. That makes cast runs with Athena even more interesting in the future. And Lightning Phalanx still only bounces between targets. Let's take it up regardless and see if there are some smaller changes that are not that useful. Some game is... Oh yeah, the UI and elements. That's true.
Here I am.
That's true though. Like if I were to do face cam for Hades, I would probably set up my picture in the lower right corner. I think that's how most people doing content for Hades would do it. For Smite, probably similar. Pretty sure there would be some space in the lower right corner for that as well. Curse of the Dead Gods. I don't remember how the lower right corner looks in that game. But I'm pretty sure that there should be some space in the upper left corner above my other statistics on that game. Chaos again, huh? Gotta say, I'm not really feeling chaos in here today, but let's do it regardless. Give the boy a chance.
Alright.
The greed combo is in the right corner, isn't it? Or was it
Master
left?
Chaos, I've returned.
What occupies your mind at this occasion?
Where the greed counter in Curse of the Dead Gods is. That is what occupies my mind right now. I hate all of these. I hate all of these. Let's take the caustic ambush.
If that is your desire, you shall call it.
I said that I think that on the right side, lower right side of the map, there should be some space for the camera. I'm pretty sure the greed combo counter is on the right side of the map, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty low, so the camera should fit on top of that. We're playing Curse of the Dead Gods later down the line, so we will see that. We will see all of that then and there. Let's take the Jolted here. And west of that, I'm pretty sure that we have some space in the lower left corner, above of where our weapons and our abilities are. That should fit in just nice and tight. Okay, so now that we got the lightning phalanx, that opens us up for some more interesting options in the next biome. We already have a cast Duoboon in here. We might as well go and see if we can see Athena, Aphrodite again. Just for some fun times. I remember actually having made the suggestion that, you know, Aphrodite should have some backstab related boons in her kit because, you know, she's the goddess of love and some betrayal, some backstabbing does usually come with the topic. Yeah, I'm a pure romantic, I know. I know that for sure. And so, I felt like the backstabbing mechanic should be more for... Oh, you. Didn't even see I was in range for that. Interesting. The whole backstabbing mechanic that Athena has built in should be more for Aphrodite. And the whole weakening stuff should be more for Athena, because, you know, she is the goddess that is all about that all-out defense in this game. So that seemed to be pretty fitting to me. I feel like the Duoboon is a nice compromise in that regard. Now, come out here. Lasering you. And we should be almost done in here. Almost.
Enough.
Yeah, some of the colorations on the learning hats, they really do work for the better. I don't think they did nerf Lucifer. Not that I am aware of at the very least. I'll say that if they nerfed it, I did not notice it. And yeah, we wanted Aphrodite in here, so Aphrodite is what it shall be. If they did nerf her, I wouldn't notice it.
Take me up. In the bag.
Yeah, I like that as well. Not really, it is not, it's just one of those quality of life changes. You didn't really need it to change, but it's nice that it did.
To remember, fishies. Got a bite.
Hey!
Another sea mare?
Rare fishes to be had here. Let's reroll away. There's our second timer. Let's see what that will give us. Oh, trouble. Trouble is what it gives us. Not a big fan of these gentle jokers. Oh yeah, I think they actually nerfed the benefits package a bit. I think they nerfed how often you will see Bruiser appear. Of course, you couldn't tell that in here because, you know, Bruisers, but apparently they did that. I don't want to believe that it's true, but I'm a burnt child in that regard. Also, I should just turn off my smartphone in here. I thought I had that, but I didn't. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow's stream. That is one of those streams that I really just wanted to do for myself more than just for the YouTube channel, so I'm hoping that it will actually be nice, be a good experience for every party involved.
Load it up.
And just be fun, you know? Just a nice time with some decent Star Wars stories. That's what I'm hoping for. And you know, if people enjoy that, maybe we'll play some more stories of that in the future, but let's not think too far ahead. Let's just appreciate the fact that we have to fight these absolute scumlords again, but actually have some honest-to-God range going on in here today. There's more. There they are. Oh my god, imagine these guys having Bruiser. Wouldn't that be the dream? I heard that Crash got a trailer, but I didn't actually see it myself. Remind me to do that in a hot while after the stream. Oh, don't bite me, don't bite me. There we go.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Oh, hello there. Hard rent. Parting shot. We take the parting shot in here for sure.
Combined might.
Because that was the dual boon I was planning for. And we still have 2
My
rebuffs to
fate is
spend.
mine.
Aphrodite again, let's go.
More strongbows.
It's very, very nice that we got the honest-to-God opportunity to just, you know, grab that. Oh my god, so much stuff.
Do you want to go?
To just go and grab that extra cast stone when we had to. Really, really happy about that. Makes this floor, for the most part, a bit of a breeze. I know we have seen Artemis in here. We do have a special, so maybe, and that's a huge, huge maybe. Maybe we can even finagle getting that Artemis legendary in here as well later down the line. Wouldn't that be kind of cool?
Has a new effect.
Hard rent, sure, let's go. Ooh, hello, beautifuls.
Looks like I've got
Let's
a choice
start with Athena.
How thoughtful, Zagreus.
I know, right? I know. I think that was very thoughtful of me too. Or we could also go for the DeGrand Flourish to just have more deflects in here. Just forego the idea of getting more of Artemis in here as well. That could be a good idea. That could be a very fun idea now that I think about it. I think that's the idea we are going with. We have these huge AoE zones, you know?
You think you
and we can do
crush
3
me
of
inside
them.
like that? Well, I think I can crush you into tiny little bits.
You can't.
Let's see who's right, shall we?
I will be. We do not need to do this. You know, I know, everybody knows that I am very, very right about this. He said right before stepping into a trap. Oh, we need to be very, very mindful about those hearts. I see the real one. He needs to go, because he is a problem. Oh, there's so much stuff.
That one's rearming.
I see you. He came back and he got us. I'm pretty sure we popped his armor there, which should have stunned him. It did not stun him. Okay, Aphrodite, you improved your point. You had to bring in this Bruiser Spearman. Just to show how annoyed you are about this. I can respect that. And by respect that, I mean I hate it. Please do not do that again. There we go. Still not done, huh? Oh, now you're bringing in the big chariot. Add more spear heroes. Pop them, pop them, pop them. Good. There's still next. Oh my god. There's still not that much range on that lightning phalanx spread, apparently. And where's the real? There's the rerun. She got me. And that got me too. Hilarious.
The truth is, I'm a lover, not a fighter, dearest. So how about we call this matter put to bed and get on with our lives?
Ah, that was rough. Let's take the empty inside here. Longer-lasting weakening effects should be nice. And Athena, for maybe a Death Defiance, could also be huge.
Appears it's time we challenge one another once again. Prepare.
Oh, I'm prepared. I am all sorts of prepared. Big bull. I have a feeling, I was about to say, I had a feeling he was about to run there, but he didn't. Decent. Halfway through. Oh, decent damage. He just ran. Did my balls stop his run? I could have sworn they did. Yeah, my balls stop his running. Oh, that's good. That's great. Oh, that's good. You saw that, right? He ran straight to my ball.
Got him that time.
And that stopped him. That's huge. That's good news. That makes me happy.
Ooh. The shield of
My
light.
balls are OP, guys. My balls are the greatest balls in the entire game. Balls of awesomeness. Oh. Flame wheels, of course, you know. Had a moment where you feel good about yourself and the game gives you flame wheels as a follow-up. As per always. Okay, I think we got most of them there. There's sword heroes and even more of these gentle jokers. Also, I'm pretty sure we got a nice backstab there. Oh yeah, you saw that damage. One of them came back and I hate it. Some Achilles and the other guy, Patrick, listen here. Just because we can. Right, thank you.
Thank you for that.
Let's grab this key. Double meaning? I have no idea what kind of double meaning you might be referring to there. Please elaborate on that, for I do not understand that. What kind of double meaning are you talking about? I think I was very, very precise in my speech, and there were no other ways to understand that. Okay, he's fast and deals extra damage. That chariot there is our main enemy number 1 in here. The spear, the shield hero there, also pretty terrifying.
Not now.
Also, we are back to only having 1 cast on, sadly. Okay, that was my lightning for lungs bouncing around once, and then it didn't do anything. Maxime, thanks for being here. Have a good night. And yeah, I hope we will see you tomorrow for the Star Wars stream. Would love to have you here. More bruisers. Remember when I said earlier that apparently there are less bruisers in this game now? Apparently that was a dirty, dirty lie. It was a lie I would have loved to be able to believe, but sadly was just not in the cards now, was it? We could also just chalk this up to bad RNG, but you know, I'm too petty for that. By the way, I was actually looking at the poll earlier, and I gotta say, I was kind of surprised to see that the Sith Warrior was apparently the class most people were super interested in. But I gotta admit, it was one of the classes I was personally interested in myself, because I heard that it is a very, very strong class story overall. So here's me hoping that that will hold true. And we have so much money to spend right now. Artemis again. I could go for the Artemis 8 in here. Let's not go for the Artemis 8 here. I don't think that would do us all that good. Let's take the pressure points.
I feel stronger.
And go on with our lives. The whalers who say there she blows out on the sea and sometimes back on the shore too.
Let us deliver him again.
I gotta say, when I looked at the game for the first time back in my day, I was also not interested about the trooper. Oh my god, really? Are you kidding me? Were we that slow? No way. You're kidding me. You're kidding me right now. Game, you're kidding me right now. This can't be true. That, yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay, we got one. Now for the bull.
Now for the other one.
He's running. He's still running. He's still running. He doesn't stop running. He doesn't stop running. We're going to lose the Death Defiance in here because he did not stop running. There.
Thank you, thank you.
Here's the thing. I heard that the Trooper actually had a pretty decent story.
The worst.
And of course they have Jennifer Hale voicing the female Trooper, so naturally I'm interested just because of that.
Any boons worth giving up?
Let's actually bring in the bone or glass in here. Because I want to have that second cast on in here for a while. So it would have just been basically Mass Effect all over again, just in Star Wars. At least to me. Yeah, I agree. I had to take out the forced overtime because I felt like some parts were just super unpleasant to play with.
Swift Satyr sack.
It's a pretty rough scene to behold, that's for sure, Yuri.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
I was sure I heard a fish, and there it is.
Lurks in the waters of the surface. That's a bite.
A gub.
Another gap, huh?
I feel like the gub is smaller than it used to be. We have Artemis, we have Zeus, and we have a reroll. Let's spend the reroll first.
Give me another.
Getting Athena in here. Let's start with Zeus, I think.
You.
That was always the thing. If the timer hit 0, you would just take small ticks of damage, but it would still replenish on the next floor. There's... Oh, we're already done. Okay. I was like, hang on, something is missing here. I was already done. Guys, I was already done with the room. I was like, hang on, shouldn't there still be someone I need to kill? No, I was done. One story I already played among the 4 that I suggested was the the Imperial Agent. And I gotta say, people told me back in the day that it was one of the best stories in the game, maybe even the best story in the game. And when I played it, at least among those that I did play, I can wholeheartedly agree. The Imperial Agent had one of the best, most entertaining and overall, I would say, thrilling storylines in the game, I feel. It was very nice. And I think part of the reason why it felt that nice was because it was also just getting very personal at times. Which was not the case for a lot of the other storylines. Like the Jedi Knight, for example. That's just... It was just a regular hero protagonist storyline, you know? You're the Jedi, you go against the Empire, you go against the Emperor, and you save the day multiple times. You know, every now and then having such a basic story is nice, but it didn't really do it for me overall. But the Imperial Agent, there was fun, there was intrigue, there were stunning and interesting characters, there were stakes. And you know, I feel like the Star Wars universe in general is just one best enjoyed from the viewpoint of someone who's not a Force user. And I feel like that is part of the reason why the first trilogy was so magic to a lot of people. Okay, we take this Zeus 8 here, thank you very much.
Alright, Lord Zeus. I'm back.
Let's go for Athena again. I think. Does Athena still have a boon she could give us? Maybe. Actually, she could give us a Death Defiance, so we should go for that all by that. Bounty Hunter, I played. And the Bounty Hunter, at least back in the day, I don't know how it is these days. Bounty Hunter back then I enjoyed a lot because I felt like he had the most charming and interesting crew members. And the most fun interactions with them. A lot of crew interactions in the game, they were pretty one-on-one. You know, you have your main character, and he usually just goes for one-on-one interactions with your characters. The Bounty Hunter, he had a lot of interactions where your crew is just there talking about what to do next, how to do things next. It was very fun and exciting in that regard. The story itself, it was interesting. Not quite what I anticipated it to be. But it worked out overall. And had some nice twists later down the line that overworked. Not overly complicated, not overly crucial, but it was fun and entertaining for a good ride.
Here we are.
Divine Protection or Death Defiance. Okay, first of all, I'm kind of wishing I would have bought the Death Defiance now. Second of all, I'm going to get that Divine Protection in here. We don't get that so often, so this is an opportunity for us to cherish.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Maybe I should check the other path.
Yeah, the Sith Warrior is winning hard. The Sith Warrior is probably going to make that race easily so. Let's take the support fire in here and go for that Artemis boon. Just because I want to see what we can get. Also because it's going to be maybe a nice damage increase. Oh, this is looking fine now, isn't it? Sith Warrior. I kind of expected Sith Warrior to be as generic as, you know, a regular Jedi story. But apparently, and this is not my opinion, I've never played it, but according to the opinion of people back in the day, the Sith Warrior apparently has one of the best class stories in the game. People say that Sith Warrior and Imperial Agent, they are among the best stories in the game. So that is why I am personally very excited about playing that one. The Smuggler, I have played the Smuggler a few years back for starters. The Smuggler was hilarious in a couple of ways, as you would probably expect it to be.
Multiple foes sighted.
But the entire first act of the story is basically just the Smuggler trying to get back his ship. Which is kind of hilarious in its own right. The second act, I have not really cared much for it. I didn't really play it. But apparently the final act is where the Smuggler was really picking up. Take him out, please. Thank you.
Those wretched things harassing you throughout that underworld just won't give up, will they? Well, just keep killing them, I guess.
Another Republic Commando story. I mean, the soldier is basically that. He is basically exactly that, for lack of better words. So he would have been the closest I could have offered you in that regard. And you know, I will play tomorrow. I don't know how long we will play, probably a couple hours. I don't know how far we will come in that story in that time, because I don't know how fast the progression is these days. But we'll play tomorrow. We'll see if we have a good time. We'll see how deep we can go. We'll see how much you guys are liking it. If you end up liking it a lot, I would be absolutely open to playing some more class stories in the future. And or... Oh yeah, I could have bought that POM, huh? No, I wanted Hades to see that I'm fully stacked. I wanted him to see that I have some money on my hands.
Father.
But yeah, if people like that, if you guys like that, we will maybe do some more class stories in the future.
So during the fight itself.
There's also the thing that the class stories in Star Wars, The Old Republic these days, they end... Oh, damn you. They end at around level 50, but in the meantime, they have increased the level cap to, I think, 75. So there's even more story afterwards. Maybe we'll explore some of that too, one of these days. Again, I have not made too deep plans for all of that. I really haven't. I'm just going to do it tomorrow because I felt like it, and if it ends up being good, if it ends up being enjoyable, we will make deeper plans from there. That's how I treat that whole topic. That being said, I think we can agree that we have a pretty decent run on our hands here, don't we? Frankly enough... Oh, I got the deflect off there with my cast. That's nice. Frankly enough, I feel like my cast is actually not the biggest contributor in that regard. We got a lot of strong deflect effects going on in here. We have a pretty strong attack thanks to Zeus.
Blast that wretched Zeus.
Yeah, blast him. But meanwhile, he's gonna blast you. Oh, you got a hit up there. Nice. Got hit him again. And there you go.
There.
Yeah! Showing that god of wealth that we are stacking paper like crazy. Stacking all that money like we're Sharon. Should be down, I was about to say, should be down to the next phase. Oh yeah, bring your lasers. See how much good it will do you. Okay, that was not where my specials were supposed to go. And nice. He just managed to swing himself out of the range for that, which is an honest to god shame, but so be it. There was my Athena legendary once more. And we are done.
Boy, you speak none of this to anyone.
Okay, so how will I destroy the Empire or the Republic or the Empire or the First Order? I do not know.
I did it.
That's a question I, honest to God, never asked myself. We actually had a pretty nice thing going on for our Duo scene, which is pretty cool. Let me think about that.
The often patient Zagreus appears to take repeated deaths in stride, and so here comes another one for him.
Hang on, I need to grab my bottle of tea while I think about that deeper.
Thank you everyone, you're too kind.
Delicious. Okay, so here's the thing. I am very sure that I could not do it as a one-man job. There's just little chance for success there.
You may go back a long way, don't you? I forget sometimes you two are pretty close.
Our responsibilities must have us cross paths often, yes. But I didn't really get to know her until after the whole humiliating affair with Sisyphus.
Oh, right. You got stuck in Tartarus after that, under Meg's personal supervision. So you bonded over your shared disdain for Sisyphus.
We each had to blow off some steam, yes. That was some of the hardest I ever worked back then, and her too, I think. When you go through something like that with someone, it brings you closer, I suppose.
Yeah, I can relate to that. Hard work really can end up helping you bond with people, that's true. That's very true. So, here's the thing. I would probably try to get a good group of people behind me in some way, shape or form. But I wouldn't do it like the rebels did, because, you know, the rebels, at the end of the day, they are just glorified terrorists, and I do not like the idea of doing that. They're just running around, blowing stuff up in many ways. Not only Death Stars, you know, there's also just a huge amount of ships that are being blown up. That sounds incredibly weird when I say it like that, but I hate waste. I hate wasteful behavior, and blowing up all these starships with thousands, hundreds, thousands, and hundred thousands of people being on those ships, that's just wasteful in so many ways. Yeah, we're gonna switch now. We're gonna switch now to Curse of the Dead Gods. And, meanwhile, I'm still trying to muse on how to get that whole Republic Empire business sorted out. I started Hades again. I'm such a goof. Clever. Clever me, clever me. There's Curse of the Dead Gods. Damn it, how would I sort that whole business out? How would I do that? I mean, if we were looking at these days, it's probably not that hard. All you need to do these days to really cause a ruckus is just a dozen of Reddit and Twitter accounts, And you can make everything blow up like crazy. If you got the right people, you may not even need that many. But, oh yeah, I need to hit the space bar here first. There we go. We don't know how that whole thing is looking in the Star Wars universe, so just winning only based on information does not really seem to work as easily. It's a hard case, man. It's a very hard case. Mars teleport all the higher up Imperials into one ship and send that ship into the sun. Okay, help me out here really quick. Is there teleporting in Star Wars? I know that they can just super light speed warp, but is there teleporting? Because I can't seem to remember that there was. No, teleport. I know they had teleporting in Star Trek, but not in Star Wars. Oh yeah, that's a big evil guy. That's probably the final boss in this exploration that we have to go through. Now, first run of the day. This is going to be a rough cookie. Oh yeah, slap that guy. And my job's done here, but I'm pretty sure there was some kind of breakable wall over here. Let's actually go in here. See what we can see in here. Enemies! Came in here just to fight these gentle jokers. It's not the plane, but it worked out. Good. Got a free relic for extra base damage on pistols. We use a pistol, so I guess that's nice. Okay, plot 1 of that plan will be making a teleport. You know what? That's as good as a plan as any I could think of, because that would just... It would make you rich in the Star Wars universe, and I'm pretty sure that being rich in that universe would not be a bad thing. Ooh. 2-in-1 strike, and there we go. Okay, first room so far has been pretty nice to us. Let's just play this with gold. I mean, you have also considered this from the other direction. A teleporting device, you create that, it will make you filthy rich. It will also make you a target of the Empire. That's a rough topic. I will also make an argument that we do not know enough about the economy in the entire Star Wars universe to probably make a good call on that. But that's actually one of the things that I always found a bit weird about the Star Wars universe in general. There is just no real innovation in terms of technology going on, right? The Star Wars The Old Republic, that game actually plays about 3,000 years in the past of the movies. And there are no noticeable changes or improvements in terms of technology. On the contrary, everything seems pretty same-ish overall. But then again, this is already a Star Wars universe. What kind of technological, of course, I got stuck on this small pillar piece there. God damn it. What kind of technological innovation would you really bring in that universe? Ah, that piece of furniture there, destroying my greed combo that I worked on so hard. Can we talk about how we have some of the most interesting and deep conversations I have ever imagined? Discussing how to destroy the Empire from within. The other day we had some rousing discussions about tea, of all things. You guys, you are quite exquisite in every way, shape, or form. Do we get more stats or do we go for a weapon in here? I kind of want a weapon, but I also don't want to go for a weapon, so let's go for stats. They will stay for us forever. And you know, one problem we had on some of the last attempts were that we went a bit too hard on the curses, so let's actually be a bit more responsible about our corruption levels in here. Hey there. Okay. Oh no! That was not quite how I envisioned that to go. Wow! You swing that so wide. What a guy. Actually, hang on a second. Can I break this? No. New bosses. I don't know if they have special weapons. If they do, I have not seen one yet. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, we knocked him into the trap. And we dodged that attack, and we dodged that trap, and we finished the job. Blessed. But our HP is starting to look a bit dire in here. But our corruption levels are at least fine. That's nice. I make a wild guess and say that they probably do have special weapons. But they are usually tied to pretty low rarities. Oh, ho, ho, baby. Knocked him into that plant trap. I'm pretty sure we made use of that thing once before. There we go. Let's just take this with gold as well. A dagger on the second boss. Yeah. I can also see that, I think. Yeah, but what would the first boss have? That old lady. That's the question that keeps me up at night. What would that old lady with all the explodey skulls hand over to us? Okay. Got me there, girly. Interesting. Haven't really seen all that interesting relics thus far, have we? There's a stronger pistol. Sure, we take that. Ooh, traps. Let's keep going here. Doesn't really seem like there's anything too interesting over here, but we keep moving. Oh, I hit that. This one. Can just weaken him with that shot like that. And there you go. Just some free money lying over here. I hate these poison clouds. They are the absolute worst. Oh, you almost had me. I see the money down there. I see that poison cloud as well. And I see the enemies. We will ignore them. Just let them have a good time over there. Oh yeah, we go for this relic. And then for the money? Or do we go for the unknown room, then for the relic? Decisions. Let's go for the unknown room first. A gun? I don't see a gun, but maybe? You know, oh, Shadow Word. Okay, let's look at it from the good... From a good side, from a good perspective. We can get rid of Shadow Word early, so that's nice. Oh, Shadow Word is my first curse. On one where I try very hard, well, not that hard, but decently hard to not get corrupted as hard. Of course, the first chorus I get is Shadow Word. It's the best. And there's... Oh, enemies! They are all here. Got one. Let's keep moving here for a spell. Ooh, that could have hit me. Also, it turned off the light there. Shot him down. Okay, we got them all. That's pretty nice, quick, focused, efficient work. I like it. There's an exit over here. What's here? Have we ever gone through this path? Yeah, we have, of course. I remember those traps. Okay, that worked. That did not work. That did work like a charm. Free perception, sure. And there is a relic reward. That's good. Extra to all healing effects. I kind of like it. But we do not have any healing effects right now, so we have to roll a bit. Regain some HP every time we leave a door. It's cute, but also not quite enough. You know we have a bow that applies weakening, so this could be cute. Let's do it. I don't think I ever made a bow run like this work, so this might be a decent opportunity to do so. I'm pretty sure that bounty hunters already have armor that makes them, or some bounty hunters at least, they already have armor made out of a material that is durable enough to withstand a lightsaber. Damn. We killed each other at the same time. It's a bummer. Even more damage against weakened enemies, sure. It's better than fire damage, I guess. At least for the moment. Oh, hello there. The man in the back is healing them all up. Ooh, that was a sharp turn you took there, my friend. That was a very sharp turn. Yeah, I gotta say, overall, I'm not really enjoying this run right now, because we have some cute things, but we are also not as strong as I would have liked to be. We are far away from being as strong as I would have liked to be. Boom. And double boom. Oh, there's one more! You sneaky son of a gun. We have no particularly outstanding relics thus far. We do not have any outstanding weaponry. This cube are not good enough. It's not good at all. That's also not good. That's cute-ish, but not good enough. Poison damage is just a funny joke. This one is not good in here. Oh my god, what are these bad relics? I usually would like this one, but I feel like this is not going to be the run for it. Even more damage against weakened enemies, huh? Sure. If that's the meme that the game wants me to go for, let's do it. And also we can just offer gold with that. Hang on a second. There we are. What do I have? We do not get double the money afterwards, so I can just buy this now. So we make that lady weak, and then we just pin her down with our arrows. Deadly obsession, what does that do? Maximum stamina is reduced by 1. Killing an enemy with any weapon restores 2 stamina points. Okay, that's interesting. Not the worst, not the best. Okay. Just be safe here. Oh no! The small skull actually came right on my path. Nice. Because we can just keep our safe range here, our safe distance from her, dodging all that stuff is actually fairly doable, which I enjoy. Oh my god, they were everywhere. That's no problem. Just a little bit of bullet hell, you know? Oh no! I dodged right into that one though. And I hate to see it. And I did not dodge good enough for that one, sadly. There you go. Yeah, crit heal. Crit heal is just always a good thing in general. Okay, we get rid of the shadow word here immediately. Immediately. Never to return. Okay, we got a fire pistol. It's a much better pistol than we already have, so we take that. Also, always deals critical damage. That's kind of cool. And there we go, crit deals. Hilarious. We let go of this one for it. Our bow actually does deal critical damage, so that is at least a little bit of healing we can now possess. Let's go. I would love to get that relic over here, but we go for the Haven first, because as you can see, we are in dire need of some honest-to-God healing. And I do not want to just rely on my crit heals there. That's good enough. Getting our second curse in here. It would be hilarious if it would be Shadow Word again. Here's me hoping that that can't even happen. But here's the thing, Thrall, and that is at least, that is my hot take on the Star Wars universe. I don't think that the Sith are as bad as people make them up to be. And this is a good curse, by the way. And I do not think that the Jedi are good. On the contrary, I think the Jedi are a pretty messed up organization in general. For quite a few reasons. And I feel like I would have to go into detail for that one in a more calm moment. Good. There goes one. He's throwing a spear at me, and I do not appreciate that kind of conduct. Ooh, the parries. And the pistol's done. Bless it. Remind me after this run. I will give you a speech on my opinion about the... Damn, it didn't have stamina there. I give you a rousing speech about my opinions about the entire Sith and Jedi Order. Well, you can't even call this Sith an order, I guess, but you know what I mean. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, and be quick. Oh, he's living because he got heals. There's a mace. Let's pick it up really quick. Ooh, it also removes some corruption in here. Got the parry for days. Nice. Mace pistol combo. How do we call that? Okay, first of all, I call all of these trash. This one could be cute, but let's not go into that one. There's some extra crit damage, some extra dexterity. The extra crit damage is kind of cute, but I feel like we can still do a little bit better. But you know what? Let's just take it. Let's just take it. It's better. Modern Paladin. A mace and a pistol. Modern Paladin. I mean, it's good. I guess I can go with that. Modern Paladin. Modern Crusader. Stardust Crusaders. Yeah. Make a JoJo reference out of that. Ooh. Call me crazy, but I'm actually liking my mace pistol combo going on in here. It actually feels kind of smooth. I feel like we would still be better off if we had that charge attack crit sword going on in here, just because that would mean more crits and thus more self heals. But we'll make the most of what we have in here. There goes one. Yeah, try. Oh no, we have no stamina. Extra healing effects are actually kind of cute. Let's remember that that is there. And pick it up instead of... We have 50% weakening damage in here somewhere. These two. We will leave one of them behind for sure. A little bit of extra healing, a little bit of extra dexterity is always a blessing. Now. Damn you. Oh, we got the parry there, though. Oh! Cute. Okay, slowly but steadily, the run is actually shaping up into becoming something. I don't know what yet, but it's becoming something. I'm just going to... I want both. I want both. I need both. I need the HP, I need the damage. Oh, no. We are just going... I know how we will call it now. Hammer pistol combo, we call it Modern Crusaders. That is also a little bit of a JoJo reference, but it is mostly a music reference. Go on, guys, stand up. Join us. Modern Crusaders alive. Oh, he's still because of that stuff going on there. Just my pistol shot hit, missing everything there. Boom, baby. Just really enjoying the interrupt on the pistol right now. At least it's healing us for something, so that's nice. Hello, Ricardo. Good to have you in here. Hope you're having a good start into your weekend. We are all doing fine so far. Had some hilarious Hades runs today. Oh. Cursed chest. I'm not sure what to make out of that. Damn you. Good. Smoosh them, and there you go. Interrupt that because of the poison. I still need to open this chest. Dexterity for free. It's better than just the weakening extra damage, so we take that. Oh yeah, still have our bow. You know what? Let's actually use our bow when we still are fighting from a safe distance. I actually forgot that we have this bow. We should absolutely use it. We should absolutely do that. It's actually hitting fairly hard right now because of the weakening boosters and the extra crit damage. Healing for a decent amount as well. Now, who's next? Show yourselves. Reveal yourselves to me. There they are. I was not sure if that would hit me or not. There you go. Do you like that? That's it. That beast. There you go. There's the spear. Finishers weaken, and it deals extra damage against champions and bosses. Let's take that. That might be our boss killer. And extra crit damage, but we have to take a huge heavy curse on that one. But it's good. We need that damage. It's pretty strong, and we need that damage. I think the extra damage is going to be better than the extra healing, because the extra damage will translate into extra healing. So let's do it. Yeah, man. Days off are the best. Weekends, let me tell you this much. Weekends, they are pretty cool. They are absolutely lovely. But better than a weekend, there's only one thing. Oh my god, we almost fully charged on our meter? How'd that happen? Did I go that hard on the curses? I'll be damned. That's actually not good. Alright, let's keep moving. We can get rid of one of the curses in a moment. That's nice. Days where you do not have to work when others do. There's just a bittersweet sensation of complete satisfaction with that, isn't there? Yeah, that's the damage I was looking for. That's that damage. Stars, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, we need to hurry up though. Weakenings and crits and crit heals. We can absolutely work with this. There's one. And she just stood there, taking my attacks in stride. Keep moving here, keep moving here, keep moving here. Do. 1, 2, 3. There. Both of you are weak. No. 2, and they are all dead. And we are gone. We are super gone in here. I'm not opening that chest because I do not want to take the big curse into the boss fight with me. Yeah, it's true, but I do not get any for going through the doors, so after getting cleansed in this fight, we should be good for a hot while. And as you can see, man, my damage is actually pretty sweet. We're just actually out-damaging him here. Damn you. There you are. We can't get no crits here now, I think, but that's okay. Oh my god, I hate that attack so much. Oh, he's attacking so fast. He's attacking. He does not stop. He does not stop. That guy just did not care. And we're dead. Oh, what was that? Oh, man. Is that guy kidding me? What even happened? I have no words for what happened there. He just super stabbed me so bad, and then I died. Had a huge dot on myself too, and I died. I just died. I already died 4 times on this stupid course. Oh, curse of the dead gods. Whew. Any rogue like that comes close to McAllister's base HP of 1000. I do not think so. At least I cannot, from the top of my head, remember one. Most of the roguelikes I can think of from the top of my head utilize some... Oh, really? I was stuck on the wall there. Really? Most roguelikes I can think of on the top of my head utilize some kind of heart system. So naturally those would have much less maximum HP, or starting HP for that matter, than him, being based on a number system. Yeah, that was a brutal situation, man. He just stabbed me. He just came, threw spears at me, stabbed me like crazy with poisonous, whatever his arm blades are supposed to be called. He just absolutely murdered my face. There's one. Man, I swear, this game is better than most games at destroying my confidence. Like, I was like, okay, this spear is pretty strong, and we actually managed to engineer a pretty strengthy, healthy run overall. We might be onto something here. I felt good about myself, and then the game took it all away from me. The game was like, no, Daddy DeGrand, you're enjoying yourself a bit too much. You're feeling you're strong? No, get stabbed, man. Such is your fate. Okay, you know what? We are going to offer some honest to God revenge for the stabbing we received there. Okay, great. Thank you very much. Yep. Should be all blowing up. Nice. Get me! I couldn't get out of there because he was poking me. I feel like today is not a good day to be playing this game. Oh man, I'm trying to imagine how this whole experience would be if I were to just start playing the game with this update. I feel like that would destroy my soul. Okay, he just stopped. Nice. And there goes you. There goes you too. Boom, baby. This game would destroy me right to the core. Poison attacks. Not really feeling it. The Wind Fury Pike though. And it's cheap. Let's go with it. Let's go with it, let's roll with it and hope for the best. Going for the gold. Maybe I should have gone for the question mark, but I'm going for the gold. You're probably gonna buy Transistor if you can get the money. 80% discount is actually huge. Yeah, I didn't know about that. But yeah, get Transistor. That game is lovely. I think I said it before, but I have to say it again. It's probably my favorite Supergiant Games game. I just enjoy the atmosphere in that game oh so very much. Oh yeah, we are not going to take that time on, but thank you very much. I didn't even think about the curse we have in here. Oh, it's the Bloodlust curse again. Great. Means we will not see any more money going on in here. And that means we also have to buy... Okay, I'm not that interested. Hang on a second. God damn it. I thought I turned it off earlier. There we go. Okay, so we get just healing for getting greed combos. But we do not get healing from almost anything else. Oh damn, we lost a greed combo. Thought I was in range, but I was not. Hey there. I'm pretty sure there's a poison cloud in here. Yeah, I saw it. Let's go for the relic. I am a super generic guy. I am the most generic guy you have ever seen. If you... I think most of you guys don't really see me around on Discords all that much. But I, on my regular account, for Discord, I have no custom avatar. And usually I avoid all the fancy titles. Because I wear that piece of averageness like a badge. Back when I was pretending to just be a nice box, I had a small picture there, but that was just part of the camouflage. Now, let's see here. That. Get some decent charges in, get some decent crits in, and finish the job. Right between the eyes with the spear. I love it. Anything down there? There's nothing down here. We keep on moving and not get hit by that poisonous spray. I hate that these always dodge out on my second swing with my Wind Fury Pike. It's so rude, it's so inconsiderate of them, isn't it? Isn't it? +1 level on two-handed. It's cute, but I think we can do a little better. I think we can still do a little better. We are not going to get that much money in here, so that's going to be a moot one. Crit heals, let's go. Yeah, that whole Discord story. It is special. It is special on so many levels. I think I talked about that on the last stream already. I am... How should I say it? I'm not a big fan of PC culture because I think it makes our run overly not our run, our life overly restrictive and unfun. There we go. Like, for example, I think I have told you about one of my co-workers once before, right? The gay man who lives close to my place. Great guy, absolutely lovely person. And he is probably one of the most PC inaccurate guys ever. And I enjoy his company for that a lot, because it's a lot of fun to be had. One time we had a conversation where he himself referred to as a woman, just for the fun of it and because it was fitting the conversation at that moment. I swear, if I would make any kind of remark, even close to that, people would tear me apart. And that is just a very, very sad reality to live in. At least I think like that. Like, people... That's my hot take on the matter. People treat making fun of each other as a bad thing. People treat making fun of each other for how they look, for how they behave, or for how they are as a bad thing. And I think that is a bad thing. There's a lot of fun you can have with people if you just stop taking yourself or what you seem to represent too serious. Like, I'm black. Well, half black. My father's German. My mother was from Ghana. I am black and I'm German. I make fun of both facts on a regular basis. Because it's fun to me, and depending on the context I am, it is also fun to me. If you visit the Smite Discord every now and then, well, not so much there, but some of the persons there, they do like to use the N-word every now and then. I am cool with that. I do not make a drama out of it, because God knows, first of all, I don't know there's no ill intent behind it, and second of all, my God, it's just a word. Don't give words so much power. You know, it's... I don't know. I feel like people taking stuff too serious is causing the most serious issues in the world. And that is why I like comedians such as Dave Chappelle so much, because they are basically... They represent what I want the world to be. A world that does not take itself so serious, because all of that seriousness is just toxic. It's just toxic, and we do not need toxicity in the world. So yeah, guys, if any of you ever has some kind of inappropriate joke, no matter how harsh the words you are going to use in that joke are, feel free to tell it to me. Just make sure you don't do it on YouTube, because, you know, YouTube is also pretty political correct, for better or worse. With that being said, I do like having the spear in this fight, more or less. Oh no! Oh, she got me. No, no, no! Oh, 7 short supply there. We're halfway through. No! Oh, blessed. I feel like she is not reacting to my charge attack in a favorable way. She's gonna fire. We're good. Almost through here. Let's take it slow. She's firing some bombs. There you go, girl. Close. Fight is going not quite as good as I would have liked to, but it is going reasonably well. Good, we got at least one parry up there. There you go, girl. I think we take the bloodlust off here, because I actually want to earn some money in here. Oh, there's a shield. Hello, beautiful. And what is this? A pistol. Yeah, it's that is unlikely. I mean, I have a lot of very, very questionable opinions, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. Make your own mind up about these things. I feel like the things people say and the things people do are not as important as the intention behind them. And, you know, if you are facing a complete stranger, you have a hard time telling what his intentions are gonna be, so... Some political correctness in that regard. Absolutely valid, absolutely justified, absolutely reasonable. But that is something that should also be treated with reason, in my opinion. I mean, I have kind of strong opinions about something that people call me crazy already. Yeah, it's... What can I say? You have an opinion, there will at least be one person, always at least one person who will call you crazy over it. There's just no way around that. Oh, there's money over here, nice. Let's just wait for the poison cloud to come back so we can... Oh, of course. The attack swung me far enough in so that would take damage there. That's hilarious. There you go. Any healing that exceeds... Now you give me that after I have given up the curse? Oh, game. Game, why? Okay, we are at full HP. We can still get some money out of that if we just keep on getting good crits. So, you know, let's try. Oh, this game is kidding me. Don't get hit by that. Get back your stamina. And there. Hilarious. Steve is making fun of me all the time. That is Steve's sole mission in life. He is... Guys, okay, I didn't want to tell you this, but here is the actual true story about Steve. See, Steve, he is not originally from our world. He is actually coming from another world with the mission to stop the demon world from destroying the world. I am that demon lord. I would be destroying the world, and it is thanks to Steve and his efforts of making my life miserable through questionable game design that I am not in an all-out onslaught of destroying the world. Damn me, that was the smartest play I will make all week, evidently. Just because I wanted to get that money. So yeah, next time you wake up and notice that the world has not been destroyed by me, thank Steve for that, for his incredible game design, which makes me feel bad, is the one thing that is stopping me from doing so. Because I cry myself to sleep over it every night. Steve, he's the real MVP, the real hero of the story. You know, forget about being reincarnated into a new universe, into a new world with superpowers. Steve is saving the world through game design. He is the true MVP. You know what the most hilarious thing is? I would watch that. I would watch that if that would be an honest-to-God anime. I would watch that. I was reincarnated into another world and saved it through bad game design. Let's see if there's something in this room. There's nothing in this room. Of course, Greg would also appear in that story. The truth is that Greg, I always portray him to be this, you know, nice guy game developer. He is not. The truth is that Greg is actually the antagonist of the story, for he tries to get me back into a state of mind where I will actually destroy the world. So every time you see some kind of game design that seemingly makes me happy, Greg is getting one step closer to seeing this entire world destroyed. There, a little bit of subversion of expectations. Yeah, exactly. Just your good old classical isekai scenario. Okay, let's actually use some favore here. We do use a two-handed weapon. You know what? I usually scoff at this one. But I do also want these... we actually do want these criticals, I think. Or do we take the extra level on that one? I usually scoff at this one, so you know what? Let's actually take it for a change. Time challenge. Sure. I'll probably just run from here. Divine Pact? Oh, I remember Divine Pact, I think. We gain 3 Divine Favors, but one of my relics locks is locked and may no longer be equipped. But I'm pretty sure I had... Oh, it made me drop off one of them. Oh, game. 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 I need to have a talk to you, game. This is not cool, game. Why are you doing me dirty like this, game? Let's leave it at that. I'm probably not ever going to build a huge greed kill combo in the first place, so we might as well stop pretending like we do. I was contemplating about actually fighting in here, but there's poison clouds in the room, so I will not. I know that will only end in disaster. Master of roguelikes, okay. Now you have to explain to me what that skill would actually give you. Ooh, that hit me! And we went through the poison. Oh, I hate this room. I hate this room. Oh, we got hit by the curse attack twice in a row. Oh man. Oh man, this temple. This temple's going to be the death of me. So what would that special skill do? What would the Master of Roguelike skill bless you with? It probably won't make you immortal, because you know, a lot of roguelikes actually need you to die. Oh, you know what? It would be hilarious if it would make you immortal, but your game actually needs you to die in some way, shape or form to actually complete it. Like in The Binding of Isaac, you actually need to die at some points to unlock all the characters. So if you can't die, you can't actually complete the game, so your skill actually ends up being a burden. That would be a hilarious plot point, wouldn't it be? Oh no! I swear these traps. Hey there. Oh, he was countering me. Great. Greg will still be a bird? I don't think I get that. Get out of here, thank you very much. Burst him open. Crit, crit, and heal. Your egg will still be a bird? I think I said, what will that skill be all about? I think that's what I said. It should be what I have said there. Because everything else would not make any sense. Now, would it? Yeah, I know. It's that thick German accent that always finds its way into my speech. I guess. Maybe I just want to eat some eggs. Maybe that's the truth. Maybe that's the actual true story in here. Had some ground beef and some salmon today. It was delicious. Got a good parry there. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there's a poison cloud in here somewhere. And of course, the guy standing in there. Boom burst. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Live, die, repeat. Okay. Oh, I was reading chat and that trap almost would have hit me there. Oh, okay, that was almost ugly. I mean, you know, in a way, ReZero would be a roguelite isekai adventure then, because that is basically the whole thing the main character does, just without, you know, getting strong in the process. Boom, and the poison is going to take you down. There's a claw. I think it's a poison claw. You might as well pick it up. That's hilarious. Claws that deal damage, extra damage in the darkness, while we have a fire shield. It's hilarious. There you go. Now, another relic. Extra base damage, which we could afford, but would not give us all that much. Extra poison damage, also hilarious. We don't even have that many relic slots in here, so... rough scenario. Rough scenario, rough life to be living. And I'm kind of feeling the extra healing here, truth be told. It's probably going to be the one we have to take in here. Let's do it. Versatile genre skill grants you the ability to draw bullets from multiple genres. You know what? Okay. From multiple workers. That sounds interesting and useful, first of all. And I can see a lot of abilities I personally would like to pull out of different games like that. I definitely do. No. Do not get sliced and diced by these blade rifts. Lost our greed come because he decided to be a scum lord. This run overall is much weaker than the last one we had. But if this one ends up succeeding where the last one didn't, it would be hilarious. Damn you. Did that blade rift destroy the torch? That's some badass damage, isn't it? All you need is dead. You know what? That actually sounds like a pretty dope title for something. Yeah, you thought you could throw your puny blade rifts at me. You are a fool. It's gonna harden. Oh, that trap! And it hit me regardless. It's gonna do it again. We almost dodged into that one too. Nice. Hilarious, no. Stats, we're just gonna buy him. I mean, when it comes to roguelikes, you can make basically almost everything work, right? As long as the gameplay is fun. Deadly Obsession, what was that one again? Oh yeah, maximum stamina reduced. That's not too bad. It's pretty bad for this boss fight, I guess, but it's not overly bad. Okay, we are going to fight poison with poison here. Okay, that's how you're gonna do me. Okay, timing was off. As expected. Oh my god, he always gets me with that one. Always. Got him there, though. Got me again. Got him back. Oh, he's angry. I'm angry too. What now? Oh, he and I, we outplayed each other there. Okay, he's gonna be angry one more time. Oh, say! He's down. He's dead. We just need to run. He's dead. Finally. At long last. Okay, I kind of want to have my relics back first of all. And I think the other curse is actually not even bad for us, so let's go. There's a bow and a piece of fire claw, I think. The bow's not too bad, but our spear is a bit better. Fire claws over poison claws. Oh yeah, they're overall much better suited for us, so we take them. I kind of feel like we need the Haven, but I also want to see the relic. Also, there's a lot of relics over here, but all the Havens are here. We really need to see a good relic here, that's the thing though. Ah, it's a rough decision. Decisions. I kind of feel like we just need the relics, so we need to go for the road with the relics. We have one completely empty relic slot, so let's try to make that work for us. Okay, new architecture in here. We haven't been in here thus far. Hey there. One, two, three. Okay, fine. That's how you want to do me, so be it. Ooh, child. Sweet child of mine, please do not do me like that. Okay, you know, we picked this up just for the perception. I'm tense, guys. I'm super, super tense. Let's go to the right. Have a good feeling about the right. Oh, that's nice. There's actually water down there. And there's a lot of stuff going down there. I see that. Okay. It triggered before I was even that close to it, huh? Okay, we can't even go through here, so we have to go through those bullshit traps again. Is that really? Usually you do not need to trap, to trigger them, like they can just dodge through. Because of the poison cloud, I was not willing to go for a straight dodge there, and that just ended getting me hurt even more so. That hurts true. There goes one. We need to crit a lot now to get us back into shape. Hello! There goes one. He is trying to be scummy there. But I am even more scummy. You think you're scummy with me? I invented the scum. I have shaped the scum. Claws that are just so much worse in every regard than mine. Oh, hello. Hello there, my big and beautiful friend. That could have hit me into the eye. Parry. Slowly but steadily replenishing my HP. I need you to stop throwing sticks at me, girl. She's gonna do it again. She's not gonna do it again because I killed her, but she wanted to do it again. I know that for a fact. I wouldn't be surprised if that isn't even water. It's probably some poison. Still more enemies to fight, huh? I see that trap there. Oh no! Oh, they came around. We are taking all the damages here. Open this chest. There's a bone there. Let's see what's behind. Oh my god! Oh, we're dead! Oh, the Titan Skulls with the blade rifts. Ares, I hope you're taking notes. This is how a good blade rift run looks. Ah, but we finally made it past the second boss for what it's worth. So that's pretty nice. Now let's go play some West of Dead. Why won't we? Yeah. That was a good blade rift run they threw at me there. That was a very good one. Oh, the bottle's almost empty. I need more. Yeah. I believe that West of Dead is actually these days the game I'm most looking forward to. I think of the games that I'm playing on a semi-regular basis these days, it's absolutely my favorite. It would have like 70% more story in the sense of, I don't know, like Transistor would have. Not even like Hades would have, like Transistor would have in its presentation. I think this would be one of my favorite games of all times. The music and the gameplay, absolutely lovely. Digging it. Just a tiny bit more story. Just a tiny bit more story and voice acting. Just give these characters in here, these two ladies and gentlemen, give them a bit more to do. Like the barkeeper, he wants to talk, he does not want to talk though.
Well.
Good luck out there, Mason. See, he told us that a couple of times already. Now, there's our charm. Oh, and look at that, we start with a double-barreled pistol over here. That's a decent start and a half, I would say. That is a pretty decent start. Now we just have to make it work. It's one down. That was just the one, nice. Let's go in here. There was an enemy standing there. Perfectly dodged his strike. And we need to reload. There we go. Oh man, would you believe that just hearing that small guitar jingle every time we end a fight puts me so much at ease? I wish real life would have background music. If there's one thing that gaming should have shown us, it is how amazing life would be with honest-to-God background music. Oh, I was still not in cover there, huh? Cool. Starting with a shrine, giving us some honest-to-God extra damage in here. It's gonna be nice. And a defender, level 1 defender, still pretty good. Should get us to the roughest patches of the game. There goes one. There goes another one, and the second one. Oh, that would be the dream. Hearing that guitar riff every time I enter a room, that would be the dream. That will be so cool. I would love that a lot. Oh. Dynamite. Reload and shoot a kill. You know, it doesn't really need to be true in-game music, but just those small music effects every time you are doing things. That would already do a lot for me. That hit me, huh? The timing on that Defender's Charm that we start with these days, it's very, very generous, which is very, very good for us. Yeah, I guess that's true. But it's not the same. See, it's only about half of the coolness if it happens. It's even more cool if it happens and it looks like it is not even intentional, you know? You just have to enter the room and the music has to be there without you doing a thing for it. So that everybody knows, okay, something is gonna go down here. Crit in your face. Just increase my weapon damage twice here because I don't think we're going to need the HP in here. And, you know, the weapon damage is pretty much the only thing that is carrying this run right now. There's a chest. What's in here? That is a double-barreled shotgun. It's a level 2 shotgun. We might take it instead of the Defender for the moment. Gonna have to hire a guitarist to go into room 10 minutes out of it. Yeah, that would be the dream. That would be one of the smartest investments anyone can ever make, I would say. Okay, we got a shield. And we got a Tomahawk, and this is a workhorse, right? Yeah. I would like to buy the Tomahawk. So I did. Wow. Do we have more directions we can go to? Yeah, we do. I want the best generator. I forgot his full name. I think his first name was Logan. I want Logan to be the narrator of my game. But with his Bastion voice. Not with his Transistor or his Hades voice. Also not with his Pyre voice. His Bastion voice was the best one. At least that's my hot take. Like, that is one voice actor. The narrator in Bastion, the boyfriend in Transistor, the, I don't know how to call him best, the judge in Pyre.
There it was.
And Hades himself, and the narrator. Those are one voice actor, and I think he was best in Bastion by far. We need to go to the swamp, so to the swamp is where we go. Pyre had not much voice acting, but a little bit. There was this super ill-spirited guy who always gave some narration every time a match started and concluded. And I think Sandalwood had one line he actually, quote-unquote, spoke. As in, with voice acting.
The witch woman. I could feel her eyes on me.
Well...
You wish to unburden yourself of sin? That's exactly what I wish for, lady. We go for improved revolver still, I would say. Oh yeah, also, I hated Hadwin for the single reason that he was voiced by the same guy who voices Thanatos. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Is that petty of me? Yes. Will I change my mind about it? Hell no. Thanatos, he has ruined that for me. Son of Shotgun, it's short range, but it has a lot of damage, so we go for that.
Some folks say don't get mad, get even. I say, why not both?
Boom. In your face. There's the next one. And the next to your face. And that is the sound. The sound on the first floor, that is a sound that plays when you enter. And this sound right now, that is the sound when you leave. Or when you make an amazing one-liner. Down, 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 down. Hello there! Take cover for the faster reload. There we go. There's probably... That was all of them. Okay. Thought there would be more for this big room, but no. Made up languages are always interesting. They also made up a language for the entire Nier universe. And the songs that they play for that game. And I would love to actually understand some of that. It's chaos language, as in how they would imagine our current languages would sound in 1,000 years. By the way, Nier has some of the most beautiful songs in general. Hello, hello, hello. There goes one. Come closer. Or not. It's fairly simple now, wasn't it? Who wants a piece of me in here? Oh, hello there. Ooh. My man over here tried to tackle me. Didn't make it. Gunshot in your face. Imagine if you could get some kind of upgrade that just adds hellfire on all of your guns. Making a real ghost rat out of you. Wouldn't that be nice? Let's actually add even more gunfire to this. Kinda digging what we have right now. What do you call your background music or theme music? My own background music. How would I call that? You mean as in what genre? Because I do not know. There's an enemy right to the left of me. I saw that. Ignore all of that. Hey there. Oh no! That did not work out the way I wanted to. The idea there was that I wanted to actually knife him as he was stunned. Good, there's still one in the water. There's still one in the water. Come out. There he is. Just an axe in your face. For old time's sake. And he's down. Yeah, Loading Cunningham. And yeah, he's pretty versatile. Oh, there's a little bit of sin left on the ground. We picked that up with us. Some HP. We might as well pick it up right now. I hear some guys in the water there. That should crit. Ooh, the shotgun blast. Oh, there's two! There's two of you! How swell! Oof. Blessed. I should be all sorts of dead, but I'm not. Double dodged. Oh no! Where was my shotgun blast? Where was my shotgun blast? There it was. I was too close to him. I tried to punch him instead of shotgunning him down like I intended. But we're still living. And I see a gun over there. That's kind of nice. Not on this run. And here's me hoping that we will not see any of them. The razor shot, kinda cute, not interested. There's some enemies here. Knife. Shotgun. Good. There's some of them in the dark there. One of them hit me. Got one of them. Oh, really? So rude, these guys. What does the B button do? How come that one is my B button? With the B button, I usually make conversations go faster and or cancel out of things. But I think in combat, I'm actually not doing that much with it.
Every step I took, I could tell I was closing in on something bad.
Okay, there's probably a boss over here. Probably an outlaw would be my wild guess. That portal there takes us to... There he is.
An outlaw. These things will mean enough to share supper with a snake.
Ooh, that was huge damage. Let me stun. He did not get stunned there because he was apparently immune. Oh, the dynamite. Huge damage in your face. I don't know what I did there to deal damage to him there properly, but I take it. Don't punch him, shoot him in the back. Oh. Oh, William, you goof.
The bigger they are, the bigger the bounty.
Oh. Okay, memory and a charger remnant.
For a moment I heard a voice talking about sin, then silence. The witch would know what to make of it. I felt like I was being given something. Like memory.
Still got a few options left to go. We need to find the gap, the chasm in the ground, so we can just go right over it. Dum, dum, dum. Let's look down here. Hey there, knife! There goes one. One of them is approaching me over there through the water. Another one is right there. I didn't even see where you were shooting me from. Oh, there you are! I didn't see you there at all. There goes one. I was surprisingly safe there for quite a while. That was not too bad. Actually, it was pretty tame. Persona 4. I have never played one of the Persona games, which I do consider to be a little bit sad. A better double barrel shotgun. I think we actually take that. We have to go full melee in here, but if that is how the game wants us to play, so be it. Still a few more routes. Haven't seen our shop on this floor, I think, so maybe there's gonna be something decent there. Dun, dun, dun. That hurts. Oh, they're everywhere. There goes one. I'm pretty sure I saw another one here. Double shotguns. Oh no! Oh, the double shotgun is living. The double shotgun is life. There's a flare gun. It wouldn't, guys, it wouldn't be West of Dead without a flare gun. So what do we see here? Quick Hand Dynamite. Dynamite has been pretty decent for us on one of those last runs. Which one is cheaper? They're both equally cheap or expensive for that matter. I feel like we take the Dynamite just because I do enjoy having a bit of a range on that.
Fine. Good luck for once.
That's not good luck. You paid for that. That was a conscious decision. What about the 4th game? Isn't that in the West as well? The 5th game. I thought that one was such a big hit. Like, whenever people talk about Persona, the 5th game is usually the one they seem to be talking about. At least as far as I can recognize. There we go. Bridge? Thank you, Bridge. Alright guys, we are going back to the war. Interesting. I fell. Nobody saw. Nobody saw that I fell there. I did not fall, you fell. No, we have plenty of sin and a memory. Yeah, something dark, another memory. Let's see it. Oh, that's a funny face.
I see a man in a black suit. Its collar smeared with crimson. 32 people stand before him. There's adoration in their eyes. Each of them holds a glass filled with a pale, milky liquid. The preacher addresses the crowd and raises his glass. They drink.
Really? Phoenix Wright has an anime? Damn. These days everyone gets an anime. Where's my anime? Don't make an anime out of my life. I don't think that will be that interesting. Or would it be? Who knows? I mean, looking back at it, quite a lot of games actually received some kind of anime. I mean, especially the JRPGs. A double-barreled shotgun. I think the double-barreled shotgun is actually better than the sawn-off one, so we take that. Just because it has a bit more range. So we're going full melee in this, even though we do know that there will be some explodey dudes coming our way.
I felt the hunger as soon as I saw it.
Yeah, no. No. That business will remain unfinished.
I knew just how they felt.
Pretty stupid as whoa, hello. We fell, but not too deep. There were 2 explodey dudes in there. And I hate that. Okay, we need to be safe here for a moment. We are back. Reload! He shot. He shot me for a lot of damage. Probably going to invest into some HP next time we see a shrine. That was rough. Get down. No. Yeah, I feel like that is when you know that the stakes are high and I'm starting to lose my cool. Can we talk about how beautiful this music is? My god! Okay, there's another one of those. No! I am amazed I made it through that without getting hit. Damn. I'm pretty much dead over here, I would say. Yeah, dead. No cover, way too much damage. And even though I had 2 level 4 shotguns, fully cranked up to the maximum, it was not enough damage to just burst these guys down. Sheer heart attack, Daddy DeGrand bites the dust. Hang on a second, I need to grab me some water really quick. So hot in here. Staying hydrated is important, guys. Remember to drink your H2O. Something that I remember. The arrow traps in Tartarus does pass through the Charon's wheels. Ah, you mean the welds? I'm not sure what you mean with that. Arrow traps in Tartarus passing through Charon's welds? You have to explain what you mean there. I can't quite follow you. Yeah, I know, in Hades. That much I got.
Seemed of a mind to talk.
That much I was able to get.
One more treasure to balance the odds.
Charon's wells, Tartarus, Hades, spike traps. I don't get it. I don't get stopped by that, but your attacks do. Oh, so you mean that if you access a Charon well while standing on top of a trap, the trap will still trigger? Is that how you mean it? I'm not sure about that, because usually you can't even access a well while the traps are active.
Never too old or dead to learn something new.
Okay, I feel like I see what you mean. I'm not sure about that though. I mean, God knows, I'm going to do my best to not find that out, because getting it by traps is usually lethal. Here, shot in your face, shot in your face, and pick this in. Oh man, the war is so brutal. The war zone. Quick answer. Ah, okay. An arrow. Oh, those arrow traps is what you mean. Ah, okay, now I see what you mean. Now I think I see what you mean. Okay. That is actually pretty uncool. That is actually pretty uncool, because my attacks do not go through that well. Or even over the table where the well is sitting on, for that matter. Or maybe they do these days, I don't know. Where's my shotgun blast? Daddy dies to an exploding enemy. Expect me to use a JoJo reference. That's fair game. I think we can agree that that is absolutely fair game at this point. Let's go even for more fire damage. I felt like that was actually decent there. Razor shot, hell no. Maybe I'm not even supposed to actually make it in the war right now. Maybe I'm supposed to get stronger by upgrading or unlocking more things before. Hard to say. Very hard to say, actually. Okay, what do you have? a flare gun, of course, because it
traitor
wouldn't be a
again.
game without a flare gun.
I wondered what he had this time.
Okay, I was so hoping that I could get away from this shop without him talking about it. Hey there. Nice try. Very nice try indeed. Are there any other explosive JoJo references that we could apply for the situations where it died to an exploding enemy? Also, I kind of feel like those would also apply to... Those should also apply to flame reels. I was kind of hoping that it would also appear a bridge over here, just because, why not, you know? There's no real reason why there shouldn't be a bridge there. Aside from us just being able to teleport over there. Dynamite. There. Pyre for €4. Shut up and take my money, Super Giant Games. Yeah, that's a good deal.
Things felt different here.
Like if you
Like I
get
was on
any
the
Super
trail of
Giant
something
Games
mean
game for
ugly.
basically almost any kind of special offer, you are almost getting a good deal out of it. That is my hot take on the matter.
The outlaw. As ugly as homemade sin.
Oh, he is not meant to last. This is not going to hit him, is he? No, this is not. He died so fast.
Ain't nothing better than seeing a little bit of evil leave the world.
Didn't leave
And
any
this
memories
outlaw
behind though.
born little.
At least I think he didn't. Doesn't seem like it. Which means we probably got them all now. Fifth time lucky, we take it. Not my favorite, but we take it. Cat Quest. Yeah, I remember those days.
Another exit. No idea where it led.
We'll ignore that exit.
Maybe closer to the preacher. Maybe not.
I think we have been everywhere else thus far, so we go back down to the swamp.
Only way I'd find
I
out
played
by going through.
Cat Quest one time only. And I even uploaded that on my channel as a birthday gift to a girl I used to know back then. I don't think that video is still on the channel though. And it only got like 15 views or so. That was one of the early days. And it was only a demo, it wasn't even the full game.
A waft of rotten air told me this would take me to the bayou.
Yeah, Pyre is definitely different in quite a few ways. It's fun, it's entertaining, it's different.
Which? She seemed of a mind to talk.
Yeah, let her talk. I wish to do exactly that, girly. I also want to just double check every now and then if there's anything new in here, just because we do keep bringing her these memories every now and then. But I could imagine that something like this spear, for example, could end up being huge. Or there was another one, the burr bomb. That is a spear that also explodes for huge damage and has a fairly short cooldown. That is something that I would probably not mind to unlock. Or the aggressor's charm, for example. That also sounds like something I could get behind in the future. What is blaster? Huge knockback effect. That actually sounds like a pretty nice gun as well, just to, you know, keep these pesky guys away from you to the best of your abilities. Blood Hunter, shots seek out multiple enemies. Sounds also pretty good. Bolt gun, we have seen that one, I think. Not a big fan. Charger, holding it, releasing the trigger, powers up shots. That could end up being huge too. Just entering a room with an already charged charger. Could be decent. Cause critical hits during enemy attacks. We have seen that one before. Infector 2, Last Stand. Sniper, have we seen that one? High damage, but shooter receives 2 times damage while aiming. This one, for example, could be huge too. As long as you just don't, you know, get hit. Dead shot, perfect aim. I don't know what they mean with perfect aim in that regard, but it could be cute too. Trailer we already seen before. I don't really see a lot of new stuff in here though. Oh yeah, we actually have to spend some stuff in here. We got at least improved revolvers now. Let's actually unlock a new weapon for a change. I kind of feel like we should do that. Nothing too cheap though. I want to spend on something big. Do we want to go for the blaster? The Blood Hunter? Let's take the Blood Hunter. It will take a while, but it sounds like a weapon that should be absolutely amazing. I have Hades on Steam and Epic, actually. Yeah, I bought the game on Steam just so I can join the beta. That is real dedication, guys. That is dedication. Alright, Swamps. Please give me something good out of this chest. Let it be a flare gun. No, it's a freezer. Why, hello, beautiful. I take 2 freezers, why not? Ah, there he is. There goes one. There's another. I knew there would be another one in here. I shot something in the back here. Oh, it was probably just a cage. Nice. I mean, that's true for me in almost any games. The game has a good soundtrack. I am much more likely to enjoy it. What can I say? I am very acoustic like that. I would actually say that Hades, out of the Supergiant games is probably the one I am enjoying the least, surprisingly enough. But to be fair, the game is not even finished yet. I haven't heard the full soundtrack yet. There might still be a lot of more interesting good sounds coming our way. But Transistor, by far my absolute favorite in terms of music, because it just does it for me, you know. I would say that Bastion and Pyre share a second spot for me. Damn. Okay, we still sliced and diced him. Kill him! Why did you shoot him? He was not that far into the dark. There goes another one. There. Yeah, let's see how far we go. I don't want to ride this Double Frost combo forever, I think. I will probably replace the level 1-1 at some point in here, sooner or later. I mean, the Freezer, it's decent, has a good effect, deals decent damage. But we have seen how hard the war can get. We had 2 shotguns. We had 2 shotguns, and we had a lot of extra weapon damage going on. We were pretty goddamn strong in that round overall. And you just saw how little that meant. There you go. I see you there. We should be safe here for a little while longer. That's what I thought. Ooh, he got a 1-shot off. What a mad lad. Oh, there's one more on the water. Come out of your water, please. Come out of your water, please. There he is. I'm amazed he did not try to tackle me. Is it gonna hit you? No. Yeah, those melee attacks. The melee abilities, they are not really doing anything for me. The range on them is just a little too short in a game about guns. Okay, they're one of fighting over there. Let's actually check the left route first then. That's probably the... not the exit, just another crossroads, okay? This looks very dark. This is probably gonna be the exit, right? Yeah. Good Riddance. You know, I really like Good Riddance. It's a nice song. He's still got a hit on me, yeah? Oh no! He jumped away, that mad lad. Get me out of here. I was not in shotgun range there, which is nice. I see one of them all the way up in there. Fully reloaded and... he was just enough in the shadow there so I couldn't hit him. But we did it regardless. What do you mean if free stacking with bleed? You can have both active if that's what you mean. There goes one. Oh no. Took up my light. There goes another one. Safe here. Dodged that, went in here, dynamite in your face, and kill. As I said that, I heard the dog of the neighbors bark at me. He can probably hear everything I say because I have such a loud voice. Chico, if you hear me, you're amazing. He is a good dog. He is a great dog. Do you know about any update on Scorchbringer? I haven't checked for that in a while. This is our leaving spot. We do not want that. I haven't checked on Scorchbringer a hot while. I don't think there will be anything too soon. What I do know is that I think in August they will bring something about Dreamscaper. That I remember very vividly, because that is something I do very much look forward to. Scorchbringer, I would have to double check with the Discord. I haven't checked that spot in a hot while. Scorchbringer is a weird game for me. I always only play it for when the update comes around. Or when a update comes around. And when I've beaten it, I just stop playing it for whatever reason. Maybe I should play some Scorchbringer on a future stream. One of these days. Just because I can. Hello, hello, hello. There is one enemy. He's safe. There goes one. Ooh. Do not shoot me. Oh, he still got that shot off though. And one more for good measure. Thank you. I tried using the quick hand a bit more regularly. I do not really feel like it's doing all that much for me. The workhorse, I think that is what we replace our level 1 freezer with. And there is a shrine for good fortune. I think we just go for more HP in here. I have been doing much more streaming than actual recordings for YouTube. And I gotta say, I actually kind of like it because... I don't know. I feel like I actually have a easier time motivating myself to stream than I have for doing recordings at this point. I should be careful about not letting that become an honest-to-God habit, because at some point I have to do some recordings again. Or maybe I just become a full-time streamer, I don't know. Well, not full-time, you know. I still have a daytime job I have to work in, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There's another knife. I mean, we might as well take it instead of the quick hand here. Maybe. What do we get in here? Oh, look at that. Double-barreled pistol. And a lantern. And a defender's charm. I do not know... The defender's charm... The charms do not seem to have any level attached to them, so... I just bought it. I wanted to check if there's some kind of benefit to having that, but I just bought it by accident. I'll be damned. Okay, the question. Do we take a double-barreled pistol? We would not really win in terms of damage all that much. It has one more shot than the freezer, but the damage is the same, but the freezer has the extra effect there. And the workhorse... Let's keep the workhorse around. Shut your face. I did not want to buy that second defender's charm there. I just wanted to check. I just wanted to window shop, man. Don't do me dirt like this, guy. Yeah, I think so too. The freezing effect probably gonna be a bit more interesting and worthwhile than just a second shot of that. Or a third shot of that, rather. There you go. There's one in the water. Can we lure him out? There. Oh, that was a short room. I thought there would be all sorts of hell living in the darkness there, but that was not the case. Oh, hello there. A defender. You know, I actually really like the defender, but I'm actually going to leave it behind because I don't want to have shotguns again. I feel like shotguns ended up putting us too far into danger on the last one. Okay, we have been everywhere. Let's go. To the war. Frost Taurus combo, yeah. Could also call it Work Frost, I guess. Frost Taurus, Work Frost. Also, is it just me or do I have that quick loading effect permanently around me? Can I please take the jump? I can. I wasn't able to actually make the jump there, and then I just went zoom. Okay, this is working quite the way I wanted it to. That is not working quite the way I wanted it to. Do we have to restart again really quick? Let's try to teleport around once. Yeah, really taking that whole diving into the abyss thing literally, or not literally enough. Let's try it one more time like this, otherwise I'm just going to restart the game really quick, hope that that will fix the things. If it does, good. If it does not, well, damn. I have a hunch that this quick shot effect is part of the reasons why this is not working for us. Okay. One more time, probably this time. Let's see. Bring up the bridge. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I was talking about all this goddamn time. See, we dived in the abyss and came out successfully. Alright, we got 20 sins to purge. What weapon did I start with earlier? Could also just try getting an item that we haven't seen before and just hope that it's gonna be good. Let's try the throwing knives. You know what? Sure, let's try the throwing knives. Let's bring in some spice in here. Put the rest into... What was I hunting for? Blood Hunter, was that one? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's become real goddamn ninja in here. It's better than the blades at the very least. Oh my god, okay. That was not looking how I anticipated it would look. I wonder if he actually aims for actual enemies if he does it like that. There were a few knives, quite a few knives. But it looked like he was just shooting them against the clock. Hang on, let me do that again. We'll see. We'll see how that will work for us. It looks different than what I anticipated. I would have expected him to throw a lot of knives straight ahead. That is what I was expecting. Oh, hello there. Now we have a better workhorse. You know, shall we try going for 2 workhorses? That should at least give us a lot of front-loaded damage without needing to reload. Double horse. Double work. Working double time. I don't know. Double horse sounds probably the best. I don't have particularly high hopes for this, but maybe this run is going to be the dark horse that wins. See what it did there? Okay, see you there. Shot him there, through that small hole in the wall. Got him. I mean, contrary to when we played with a shotgun, we do have the range advantage here. And yeah, he's still just spreading out, even if an enemy is present there. Don't take cover there, you doofus. There. Go down here. Which one of my workhorses was the better one? The one on L1? No, the one on the R button. Okay. Because we're working double. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, the crow's always going crazy in here. I see an explodey dude there waiting for... Is that an explodey dude? Okay, I have no idea who you were, what you did represent, and I do not appreciate you shooting at me there, man. Okay, 2 of my knives actually hit their enemies there. Got one down. And got shot. Oh, wait! I was just trying to get into cover, but he got me. Oh, we're looking dangerous. My flask is already empty. Healed myself to full here, but now my flask is already empty. That is a problem. And it's only getting harder from here now. That's a thing. The deeper we go, the harder it gets. We know that for sure, because that has been the general structure for this entire war zone thus far. And there's a good chance that there's a boss somewhere waiting in here too. That is going to be the big scary part. I see you there. Took one out. Oh no. Take cover! Oh, there's 3 of them. They're everywhere and it hurts me so much. Okay, he's running. He's dead. There's still one more. My cover's not going to hold on for much longer. Nice dodges. Blast. That is getting so intense. They deal so much damage, we take so much damage. We do not have a lot of tools to properly fend for ourselves. Oh man, I've never made it this far in the game. I'm bad at video games, but I still enjoy these difficult games. Yeah! There's a very, very peculiar allure to this kind of game. It's difficult, it's different for me. I do not enjoy overly hard games at all. Like those super high-heated runs that you see me do on occasion, I mega loathe them. I mega loathe them 3000. But I do them because people enjoy watching them for the most part. I do not enjoy playing them one bit. I do like a challenge. I can appreciate a challenge. But if it's just overall enjoyment, I do enjoy it to be more on the leisure side of things. Okay, now we have at least a bit stronger actives. Let's hope that that will help us out. There's a defender. We will leave that behind. There's probably gonna be fighting going on up in here. Oh my god! What was that? No! I fell. I fell. We have 33 HP. Okay, you know what? Let's be smart here. Wait for our actives come back up. Then we climb. Okay, we should be safe fish here. Can't hit him there because he's taking cover. He came around. Trying. I have no idea what happened there. I have honestly got no idea what happened there. There's a... Okay, that was just a raven flying there. Okay. I have no idea what is happening in this game anymore, guys. Okay. Should be safe here. Yeah. Can't hit him there. We could hit him there. Oh, we're almost dead. I have no idea how this is even working anymore, but we're almost dead. Oh man. Oh, man. Oh, man. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do in here? I'm not even sure. Was this where we came from, or is this where we need to go? I kind of feel lost here right now. There is a shrine. Kind of feel like I need to go hard on the damage here because we have no maximum HP to speak of that could even get an increase out of all of that. That was the starting point. So let's assume that our destination is far away from the starting point. Let's go in here. Yeah, it's true. But gotta be honest, that zone where we were just able to just drop down actually ended up saving us a few times. I have no idea how exactly, what exactly went down there all the time, but it actually ended up helping, so you know what, I will not complain about that one bit. Got one of them. Oh! Oh no! There's another exploding man! He got to me! Or not. Oh! Yes! We're dead. Oh, man. Oh, we gave it our best. We gave it our honest to God best. Yeah, this is ridiculously hard, man. This really is ridiculously hard. I'm going to do one more run. I'm going to do one more run for you guys. You know, let's assume that the war is not where we're supposed to be right now because we are just getting outscaled. Let's assume that that is a God-given fact. Let's try to go back to the farm.
He had a mind to share something.
Let's try to get back to the farm, see what we can find there. Okay, so the 5th time lucky is a revolver and this is a pistol, huh? Fine. Fine, game. At least we can now start everyone with decent weapons and...
I felt the hunger as soon as I saw them. This soul had unfinished business. Couldn't move east until some...
Yeah, I know. Just let me take it for her. Lovely lady. Hey, me take burn? Yeah, sure, I will. Give me something good in return, though. You're welcome. Oh, she's giving me a defender's charm, which I already have. And a memory, though. That's nice.
For a moment, I felt my skin burn. Then...
And a defender. We take that.
Maybe the witch would know the meaning of all this.
There goes one. Ah, man, that war zone. I see there's an enemy standing in the darkness there. There's another one standing there. Got him. Only 3 more enemies until the curse is lifted. I'll go on record and say that that curse was probably not gonna be worth it, but here's me hoping that I may be wrong on that front. Come a little bit closer, my kind of guy. So dead and curse lifting.
I felt a huge weight lift off my shoulders.
And a chest. Let's see if there's something neat. That's a second defender. Sure. 2 defenders at the price of 1 or something like that. No lucky defender combo. I mean, no, we do have a lucky defender combo. We still have our lucky charm after all, and now we have a double defender. Where's the enemies? Oh, there he is. Oh man, such a big room and only 1 enemy in it. That was peculiar. There's a shrine for that extra sweet weapon damage. There's so many factors that really make that war zone so hard. The enemies are fairly tanky, deal a lot of damage. The suicidal maniacs absolutely ruin your day. And because the enemies deal so damage and are also fairly numerous in the end of the day, they just absolutely destroy possible cover options for you. So you don't even have good places where you can just, you know, stick and move. It's kind of lucky that the gun is called a defender, because it isn't even all that defensive, isn't it? Okay, so I'm going to go with the HP again in here, because if this run ends up being in a position where I do want to have more ability damage overall, I will be able to branch out into that a bit earlier. Last run we tried to go pretty hard on the weapon damage. It worked out pretty okay, but then we entered the war zone and it all came falling apart on us. Got me there.
I felt like I was on a hunt. My quarry is somewhere real close.
Okay. Probably not that quarry you were just talking about, but we take him down regardless. Can't quite reach you there, but now I can. I feel like if they were ever to make a John Wick game, this game would probably serve as a pretty solid foundation for it. I gotta say, you know me, I'm not usually one for shooting games. That's just not my genre. But shooting things in this game, that overall game style in here, it feels amazing. I need to stop drinking sparkling water. Makes me so burpy. So I have enemies over there. There's one less enemy over here. Oh, crossfire. Feels good. Let's actually see how good the shield is. It absorbed 4 shots. 6, 8. Now the active is gone. So does it just completely block off shots for the entire direction? Because I gotta say, that's pretty good. Maybe I should give the shield more attention in the future. Double-barreled pistol.
Like the trader had something new to offer.
And an axe. I do like an axe. I feel like the axe, the actives, they give you burst damage that you just need.
Good luck for once.
At least to some degree. Yeah, I guess that's true. Taking cover, being in a defensive position and dealing extra damage from that. I probably would have named the weapon Revenge Counter instead.
The outlaw. As ugly as homemade sin.
Hey there. Oh no, he ran. Hey there. Okay. That looked weird. Can you just hold still for a hot while? What is he doing? Did I break you? Okay, this is not working. This is not working for the both of us, man. Okay, fine. Oh, he dodged the stun. There you are.
One more cent west, and a nice little reward for me.
Do you hear the voices in the background? Did you hear those voices in the background? They do not sound right. Or was it just me? Wanna do William have firepower so he can ignite lanterns or something? I was wondering about that myself. Earlier today I was like, imagine if William could actually just add something like Hellfire to this weapon. That would be cool. I would love that a lot. I mean, we have never been given an explanation as for why his head is all on fire and nobody else's.
I could see a way out. I didn't know where it went.
That's just something we never
pretty good.
got to know. But then again, I think, now that I think about it, the Outlaws actually also do have some kind of burning heads now, don't they? Now that I think about it. Well, these guys probably are the Outlaws and we are the In-Laws. Which makes probably us the bad guys. The lovely In-Laws. But I have actually checked that out. When he ignites a lantern, he doesn't do it with his head, which would be cool. He actually apparently pulls out a lighter from his pocket or something like that. He does it with his hands. But yeah, I agree. It would be cool if he would actually ignite those lamps with his hand.
A waft of rotten air told me this would take me to the bayou.
Did you do that, Ricardo? I do not remember that. If he did that, I honest to God don't remember that.
Which? She seemed of a mind.
Let her talk then.
Well...
Yeah, I have a memory.
I see a table prepared for dinner. The woman opposite stares at her lap. I try to reach for her hand, but she shakes her head. I rise, taking a tin star from the top of a bookshelf, and head for the door. I know I won't see her again.
Yeah, do that. Find me that quote. I'm interested. I wish to unburden myself of sin. Overall, I gotta say though, the workhorse was actually working decently fine on the last run. Credit where credit is due. I do not want these melee abilities. I'm pretty sure they're going to be the absolute worst. Let's see if we can afford some other ability in here after this or the next floor. Traitor? I don't know about the traitor. I don't really shoot enemies in the back all that often. Kind of feel this river shot could be cute, but let's ignore that. I mean, it does have 6 rounds, so maybe it's gonna be... You know, let's try it out. We will unlock all of these sooner or later. We might as well try it out now. What do we have to lose, right? Shoots reasonably fast. Has 6 bullets.
I guess I'd find out.
And unloads fairly fast. I mean, it's spammy. Maybe spammy is good for us. We will see. Where was the other thing that I always were putting points into? The other thing, the other thing, the other thing. Not that thing. Actually, let's also get some charger action in here. That one sounds nice. I mean, the better question is, could he even smoke in the first place with that head of his? You could assume that the cigarette would just completely burn off, right? Also, I see that you actually changed your name to 12 Bloodstock. The double-barrel shotgun. Let's take it. Reveal the enemies to me. Oh no. I don't know. It's not the worst. Okay, that guy apparently was showing me his back, and when they do show me their back, you can deal some honestly got good damage with it. Oh well, it feels like a better 5th time lucky, so you know what? For that, it's probably a pretty decent weapon. Hello, hello, hello. Who's here? I see you, baby. Oh yeah, he's showing me his back. He showed me his back. He's showing me his back again. He did not show me his back now. Now though. And he turns. I don't know, guys. What do you think of the traitor? Decent? Or probably going to get outscaled very, very quickly? Double barrel betrayal? How about just double betrayal? Oh, there's one in the water! We do not get struck by you. Oh, hello there! I was actually immune there for a hot moment, which is kind of nice. Oh, 2 for 1, that's nice. I don't know. I don't know. It's cute, but I don't know. The farm, we can go from the swamp to the other thing, and after that we can still go to the farm. We just have to take the regular exit. Not the floating exit. Then we can duke it out with not fire elementals, earth elementals again. Oh my god, let's hope that there are not going to be any fire elementals in this game. I don't think I have it in me to deal with those. Go. Come on. Do something. There you are. Now I can crit you in the back, but only for a hot moment. Yeah, overall, the damage and ammo count on this weapon is pretty similar to the 5th times lucky. So we'll naturally end up getting fairly comparable performance with that weapon. But if we do get some lucky back shots with it, it's gonna be decent. There is a second Tomahawk, let's go. Probably. People are usually pretty quick about stuff like that. There you go, double X in your face. Hey there. Let's light this up really quick. Oh, he still got the shot off though. Nice. And reload. There you go. I mean, if I have to take the traitor in the future, I'm probably gonna do it. But it's probably never going to be the main weapon I'm ever going to seek out. That is my hot take on the matter, at least for the moment. Let's see here. Light this up. Oh, there's a lot of you. Got one with my axe. Take cover, please. Got another one with my other axe. You should not be able to hit me there. That's what I thought. Yeah, man, the double axe combo is so good. Just that extra burst damage you get out of that. It is so very convenient. Look at that, there's the usual flare gun. I still wanted to go for the swamp because you can get good weapons here for free, basically. Those level 4 weapons, they are pretty nice. And I mean, we have been going for the swamp so often recently. Kind of feels like it's basically our second home, you know? We're basically Shrek these days. We're basically a fusion of Shrek and Hellboy at this point. That's what we are. Sounds scary, because it is. But it's what we are. That's the direction I need to go. Oh my god, imagine if Shrek were actually a boss in here. There's a 5 times lucky. You see, it has a higher level than my traitor, so the base damage is a bit higher. But the traitor has one more shot in it and the potential to deal crits more often. There's one. Oh, there's more! There's a lot of you here and just one of me. But that's fun, because one of me is all it takes. He thought he had me, but he didn't. See? Easy as pie. Getting a nice amount of sin in here again that we can spend to make our life better in the future. And let's see these wares over here. Quick hand, we do not want. 5th time lucky. Level 4, 13 damage per shot. It's cute, but let's not take it. And a defender, we leave that one behind too. Shut your face. Got no patience for a bad salary, man. By the way, this is going to be the last run for today, I think. After that, we can just talk for a bit and then I'm going to get ready for tomorrow. Get myself ready for the world so I can give you guys some action tomorrow. Here we go. There's just one in the water, I think. 2 in the water. It's 2. You thought you had me there, but you didn't. Okay, that actually hit me through the cover. Interesting. He hit me with that attack, or he hit the cover I was standing in with that attack once before. And I thought he could not actually hit me with that, because he did do it then. But there he did it. He managed it. He accomplished it. Like the legend he is. Yeah, we leave that knife behind. Why bring a knife to an axe fight? You don't do that stuff. You just don't. Give me that ability damage and a reload item recharge. We still have this way to go. Leave a comment about that under the video. I always check my comments multiple times over the course of the day, so if you leave me a comment, I will definitely remember that. I feel this is going to be, yeah, this is going to be the path to the war zone, which is not the place I want to go right now. Even though I gotta say, I probably feel like right now we would have more of a chance of surviving there than we would have had on our previous run. There should still be some kind of turn we haven't taken yet. Up in here? Up in here, has to be. Like in general, if you guys want to remind me or remember me about something, always leave a comment, because there's a great chance that I will see and respond to that comment. And when I see the comment, I will also remember what we were talking about in almost any case, because I have a weird reactive memory like that. Let's see. Persecutors are nice, we do not want them. Spear, blaster, bolt gun, charger. Let's put that in a charger. That's probably going to be the best weapon for a reasonable luck we can get. Charge our potions, and then we are going to have a decent time back in here again. We haven't been here in a hot while. On this floor. The mines. Looking forward to just smashing some stone elementals again. There you go. Just walked in, threw out some axes right in their stupid faces, shot some other guys down, bang, bang, and all was good. Life was good, and that's exactly how I love it. Axe in the face. Didn't axe anyone there, but that's okay. Ooh, you. There. Axe is good. Axe is life. Getting tired already. Time for bed. I'm going to sleep. Hope this run makes it quite far. I hope so too. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. Just that huge amount of burst damage, you can always start a room with from a safe distance. On the fly, without needing to do basically anything. It's so good. Also, the trade is actually a godsend against these guys, because you get all the crits there. Swilf, have a good night. Sweet dreams. I will not sing you a good night song, maybe next time. If you want nightmares, that is. Let's take that extra ability damage and even more recharge speed. I'm a big sucker for CDR. Cooldown reduction always makes me very happy in all the games. There's a lamp. We will leave the lamp behind. But we do take this. You know, sure, let's go hard on this. Axes have been good to us. Why not? That's the damage I'm talking about. Oh, hello there. Oh, he tried so hard. We had a lot of room to maneuver in here, which is kind of nice. There's the big man. Oh, okay. Got some crits in there. I just meleeed him in the back. That was nice. That was actually kind of nice. I didn't even know you could do that. Although I think I did do that once. Do not get hit by the dynamite. Nice. There's another earth elemental in here. I do not fear them anymore. They have no power over me anymore. There's a freezing pistol. Oh no! Just barely missed out on that axe. Yeah, that double X lifestyle. It's pretty convenient. Okay, I think we replaced the trader with a freezer though. I think there's no objectives to that. Let's call this run the Frozen X. Oh no. Ah, the ground damaging effect. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I was stuck. I was super stuck there. Oh my god. That was scary. That was honest to god super scary there for a moment. Ooh. Drink up. That was scary. I have no idea what happened there, but I got stuck in that pillar there for a moment. I'm actually happy that that guy shot me, because I feel like if that wouldn't have happened, we probably wouldn't have gotten out there. Okay, is there no exit over here? There is one down here. Yeah, I had plenty of potions. There's a new axe, and it actually replaces one for even less cooldowns. That's nice. And there's our leaving spot already. We are not going to leave just now. There may be more shrines. There will be one more shop. I think there should also be some chests, even though I'm not quite sure what we even would want out of those chests. I am mostly interested in the shrines for more upgrades. Are you feeling all that hot and bothered about my... Oh, hello there. Would like to get that, though. Are you feeling all that hot and bothered about my weapon selection in here? But if there are more shrines to be had, I would love to see them. I think I would also be pretty interested in replacing the shotgun we had. Oh man, why our axe is slapping? Okay. Double-barreled pistol over there. We are going to grab that. And replace our shotgun with that. I think that's a good deal to make. We already have one of those. And we do not want one of those. Okay, so far so good. There's still one direction we can go for, so let's do that. I had a potion. That may be. That may be. Do you know what I did not have? Patience to drink it. Hey there. Easy money. Why are axes? Oh my god, there's an explodey guy standing on top of that. I'm not going to climb up on top of that. I'm not gonna do that. I want to live. Oh, I knew there would be one more shrine in here. Blessed. Probably going to invest that one into more firearm damage or more max HP. Let's take more max HP in here. Next shrine I will invest into more weapon damage, I guess. What command did I use twice? Did I read twice? I don't think there's a special exit in here. Because after this you always end up having to fight that one outlaw and then you get to the farm. At least I think that's how it is. At least that was how it was. We usually go for full explorations in here, and we did not see anything in peculiar. Oh, really? Did I read that one twice? Interesting. Oh yeah, I did. You're right. I actually did read that twice. I'm such a joker. Maybe in chapter 3. Maybe that's true. We do not know. We don't even know when chapter 2 ends and how that ending will work for us. Where's the charger? Not the blaster, the charger. There. Why is water such a delicious thing to drink? No, I think we just have to fight one outlaw, and after that we should be good. After that we should be back at the farm.
I could feel it.
That's fine. Just throw an axe into Danger's face.
twice as dangerous.
He will not last long. We will take him out for good. Oh, I managed to dodge my axes. And shot my face. Come on! Oh no, you! I wasn't for a moment. I was worried that attack made him invincible again.
One less outlaw in the world. And not too soon.
Bounces off multiple walls, causing bleed status. Lacerate a remnant. Okay.
A memory dug its way into my mind. I knew me and the witch woman needed to have words.
Oh, hell, I hope we will. God knows I hope we will progress in here. We haven't been to the farms in a hot while. We know that there will be a lot of explodey dudes as well. We will see. We will see how all of this will go down. The charger, there it is. Absolutely died right after the farms. Okay. I mean, I've died on the farms a few times in the past as well. But we have also made it, at least one time, we made it fairly far in there. I do remember that one. There we go. A few times we actually just threw away a good, promising looking run. Okay, we just missed everything there, which is huge. Oh, I knew it! I knew one of them would come running along. But he didn't get us. That's my good boy. Sometimes they just spawn in, even though they haven't been there before. These absolute scumbags, they always do that. They have caught me a couple of times off guard like that. I wasn't talking about that, but I was on the lookout for that. Because I knew it was coming. Oh, no, that was not the direction to be in. And one more. There. There's some enemies standing there. Oh, hello there. Just instantly killed two guys just because we have access, man. Oh, hello there. He came from behind, that absolute mad lad. Do you see that? He came from where we came from. What a guy. Yeah, these guys are relentless. But so are we. We are going to give them death. We are going to eradicate a lot of them. We are going to take some extra weapon damage in here. Even though I gotta say, even more ability damage and cooldowns. Pretty tempting. Maybe we'll get one more of those with the next one. Okay. I have forgotten what that guy... Oh, he's a trapper. Oh, the trapper! I remember him now. Oh, I remember the trapper now. I remember the trapper now. Oh, I remember the trapper. The trapper, he trapped me once in one of those bear traps, and then he ran at me and hit me for like 200 damage or so. Oh, I remember him now. Okay, we can just drop down here. Do we do that, though? Do we just do that? Can we trust that? It's definitely going to be a trap. I'm going to drink a potion before I go down there, just to be on the safe side of history. Okay, nothing happens. Okay, good. Maybe you need another boss item of sorts. Maybe from the war in order to progress there. Would be my wild guess. Okay, good. It was a trap in so far, and that it made me waste one of my potion sips. Okay, let's move up in life in here. Were we already here? Oh yeah, we were! We were! Let's move to the right then. Hello? I knew there would be one more. Ooh, there was another trap. There's a trap. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I can't move. I can't move. I can't. My God. Get me up. Get me out of here. I hate that the Explodimo was still in the back there. My God, that was scary. Yeah, finally. We are almost over, my friend. There's another trap lying in there. You see that? Those traps, man. You need to be so mindful about them. Oh my God, these traps. They are absolute gamers. You get hit by one of those traps, your run could be over right there. There's a shop. There's a freezer. It is pretty good. Do we replace our existing freezer with that or the double-barreled pistol? I think we replace the double-barrel pistol with that. Shut your face. Be gone. Okay, let's move up in here. Those beer traps, man. I'll be damned. And they're stunning me for such a long time. You saw how long I was just standing there. That was a huge time frame in which I could just not move at all. There's another one. Can hit you. He's coming at me. Almost got me there. He almost got me there. It's a good thing that he didn't. Because if he would have, that would have been disastrous. Let's get that extra ability damage in here, and even more. If 4% doesn't sound like much, it is still a lot. Next one, I'm probably going to invest in some extra HP, just to be on the extra safe side. We need to go down. That's a decisive blade that we will not pick up. Come in here. Light this up. There's a fiery man. Almost got me there, but he didn't. So I like how you can check the level of your upgrades from shrines without being in a shrine. Oh. I mean, you can see the levels I have on everything in general. I can't point to it, but the number between my weapons, that is the level on my weapons. The level between my abilities, that is, well, the level on my abilities. And the number to the left of my HP bar, hilarious, is the level on my HP. Okay, I think I am actually kind of running out of options to go through in here. Is there any paths that I'm not seeing? Hang on a second. No, here's nothing. There's something going on there. Oh, maybe there's an exit. Okay. Maybe there's a way out for us. But man, I gotta say, just going hard on the abilities, if you have dynamite or axes, feels pretty amazing. Got one. There's probably going to be an Exploding Man too. What are those ravens? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He threw that on top of me! No! Get me out! 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 Oh. Oh hello there. Oh, there's two! There's two. I'm stunned again. Was there another beer trap? Take cover. There is a symbol over me. I don't quite know what that means. I am confused a little bit. But you know what? Let's just not overthink that. We are still alive. We are still alive and got some HP back. There's enemies waiting in here. There goes one. There's a small doggy friend down there. Do not get stuck by that trap. Oh no. There goes the dog. There goes the trap. There was another trap though. Do not get hit by that trap. There you go, you son of a gun. There's another freezer gun. It's better than one of ours, so we take it. Yeah, the stun on that one is truly brutal. We leave that healing on. Okay, we can progress, guys. We can progress. And there was no boss in here. Guys, ability double X build is the meta. That's the dream right there. Felt good early on. Tried some other things. Came back to it. Still loving it. Flock of bird. I think people also talk about a murder of crows about that, but don't at me about that. Where are we now? We are still at the farm, I think.
The terror in the air here. A town is only as good as its people, and fear corrupts just as surely as any dollar.
The town. And we start immediately with a shrine. I am kind of... Would you believe me that I'm tempted to get even more cooldown reduction ability damage in here? I kind of feel like that is actually going to be even more beneficial. But I do want a bit more HP in here, just to be on the safer side of history. That was actually a pretty big one. Didn't see that coming. Thought it would be a little bit smaller than that. Okay, these enemies, they are pretty tanky, I can tell. They are fairly tanky. But hopefully so are we. I see you, baby. There goes one immediately out. Oh no! Oh my god! There goes another one. We are in trouble here. Baby, yeah. Please, baby, be good to me. Yeah, I did not. Access be blessed for that. Now we have to see how long we can keep this up. There goes another one. Oh, our axes are still so good! Yeah, I'm going to invest another upgrade in those. There we go. There's a shrine, just as I'm talking about it. I gotta say, though, the extra HP upgrades, they do scale a bit better than I thought they would. So that's kind of nice, but yeah, give me that. 30% extra damage on top of already. And even shorter cooldowns. I feel like the shorter cooldowns, even though it doesn't seem to be that big, they are the real kicker here. Oh. Oh, you. Get me into safety. Oh my god. I feel like I'm just I'm just running. Okay, got one out. Blessed. Oh my god. There's one in the house. You see that? There's one in the house shooting at me. Why though? You know what? Let's ignore that. Let's just walk away. He's still shooting at me though. Is there actually an enemy that just glitched into the house, or is there actually just people in the houses and the walls trying to shoot me down? Is that a thing that is going down in here? Hey there. I don't want to get diamonded. Turrets. These guys I'm not too afraid of. There's a shooter of which I am quite afraid of. That guy we need to be careful about. Let's just wait for our axes to come back here. That's going to be the smart play. There. Gonna drink another time and gonna replenish me nice. Level 5, 5th time lucky. We'll leave that behind too. Oh, hello there. We are dealing some... Oh my god! What is that noise in the background? That sounded pretty alarming, I would say. Kill it. Ooh! Come on! Give me something to work with here! There you go. I think they are healing in there somewhere. Because I'm seeing a lot of green effects going on there. There. Oh my god! The people from the houses are shooting. That's great. That's good. TNT has a bit of a longer cooldown, deals a bit less damage, but has some AoE damage potential. I think we try out one. Also, that has just a much higher level too. So the cooldown is actually fairly short to what we already have. Let's try it. Oh, guys, we can leave. We can leave. We can leave here.
Exit. No idea where it led.
I'm going to leave.
Maybe closer to the preacher. Maybe not.
I am going to leave here immediately, guys. This is a blessing. I'm going to take it. Oh, guys, this might be the farthest we have ever come. A new sheriff in town. I got an achievement for that. Alright. 12 more sin to spend. Let's go. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. The charger. The charger, the charger, the charger. There it is. We're actually getting almost done in here. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. There's only one way to find out, right? Double Frost Axe Dynamite. Let's go. Okay, we're still in the town, so this is definitely going to be the boss fight. There he is. Have you figured it out yet, Mason? Do you still think you know who you are? You think you are on the side of justice? Ha! There is no justice. Not here nor anywhere else. There's what a man can take, and what a man can keep. Time for you to die on your knees like Mason did before. Okay. He's referring to me as if I am someone else than Mason. Okay, my axes honestly got hurt a lot. Ooh, he has some interesting weaponry. Honest to God, he does not bother me as much as all the enemies up to this point. He has some homing bullets going on though, which is kinda neat, but he's dead. Oh ho ho! Such fire, such fury, such righteous indignation. Marshal Mason would have approved. But we both know you aren't him, right? Mason's gone. And now there's just you. Another dull, another mess of bones, ash, and memories. But here's the thing. I'm not power anymore either. Try thinking bigger. Maybe you'll understand better next time we meet. Well, Bauer or not Bauer, we gave you a good time.
I see infinite darkness pocked with bright, distant stars. I feel hands on me, pinching, twisting, turning my body, like a fisherman tying a fly. There is heat, then a voice. I look up into the burning eyes of something made of shadows and feathers. I smell rot. Another voice answers. The words are mostly indistinct, but one stands out. It's directed at the doll in its grasp. The doll, but as me. Planewalker, it says, and the universe coils inward.
Okay. Everything is getting extra weird now. Everything is getting extra weird now. But we got another memory to show.
Like a memory I could use.
We're leaving the lantern behind. So I wager that we have made chapter 2 and are now officially
like
in chapter 5.
Marshal William Mason.
Chapter 3.
I was a planewalker. Whatever the hell that was. But so what? Mason or planewalker, someone had to bring the preacher to justice.
Chapter 2 complete. But we're still not done yet. We are still not done yet, guys. Now we are in chapter 3. No, let's see. We have 5 more sins to spend. Let's do that really quick. Chapter 3, huh? Chapter 3. We had to make it here at some point. Yeah, apparently so. With some side stages, so to speak.
I saw a stained
as
glass,
diversions.
Serpents, forbidden fruit, angels with swords. It looked like a house of worship, but God had no place here.
The church. I see enemies. Where's some lights I can turn off? Give me some lights I can turn off. Took a huge chunk of damage. I am not seeing any lights I can turn on, and that disturbs me a lot. Okay, I have to shoot open these things and then I can turn off the lights. Oh my god. Get me out of here. There's so many enemies in here. Okay, now we can actually see something in here. Oh, I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage. I'm dead. Oh my god. There were so many enemies in that room and I had to destroy those cages in order to unleash the light in them. Oh my god. This game. This game!
Barkeep looked antsy. I wondered what he had to say.
That's sick. Good luck out there, Mason. Hey, didn't you hear? I'm not even Mason. I'm the Planewalker. Please refer to me as such from now on. It's you again. You feeling lucky? No, I'm feeling Planewalkery. Oh man. 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 What is a man supposed to do about all that? What is one Hellboyish man supposed to do about all of that? But guys, you know what? A win is a win. And we take that win. After we have finished the first floor for the next time, we will get that charger. Maybe that ends up being a good weapon. And at least now we know what to do in order to turn on the lights in the church. We have to destroy things first. Which is some baloney, if you ask me. It's some honest to God baloney. But sure, so be it. So be it. Planewalker, like walking planes? Or this guy is just plain? Who knows? He's called Ghost Rider, even though he doesn't really look like a ghost. He looks like a skeleton on fire. Well, he writes things, I guess, so you know. Names, they're just names. We do not have to take them too seriously, I would say. To me, this guy will always be Marshall William Mason. Or George Sears, if you remember that name. Crow, hello. Long time no see indeed. We're just about to wrap business up for today, but it's nice that you still managed to come by. Always happy to see people in here. I mean, I called him George Sears because, you know, my name is George, so self-insert there. And Sears because, you know, his head is on fire, so he's searing. And also because George Sears is what the president in the first Metal Gear was called, who ended up being Solid as Snake. So you know what? It's a reference with a reference with a reference. Came up with that one on the fly too. Sadly, that name did not mean to last. Because I was feeling so clever about that one too. In a way, I already made him walk all sorts of planes, didn't I? Let's actually see how that poll is looking for tomorrow. Hang on a second. What class will I be playing tomorrow? I'm actually looking forward to finding out. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, 75 people have voted, and more than half want to see the Sith Warrior today, huh? Cool. Crow, this game is called West of Dead. It's a pretty nice, fun, great game about this guy who is shooting guys and is looking like Hellboy. That's all you need to know about this game. Well, probably not. There's a little bit more than that. But it's a very fun game, and I can assure that we'll play some more of that in the future, so stay tuned for that. This game, I gotta say, it is probably one of my favorite games of this year. Did not see it coming at all, but I'm very happy that I made the purchase. I can wholeheartedly suggest this game to others. It is very fun gameplay. Not even complicated gameplay. It's actually pretty simple in its basics, but there's a lot of intrigue to it. And I mean, you have Ron Perlman just talking to you all the time. What's not to love about that, right? Anyway, guys, that has been it for today, and I am looking very much forward to tomorrow and that Star Wars The Old Republic stream. I still have to actually create the character for that, now that I know that it is going to be a Sith Warrior, unless everyone goes absolutely crazy over the night and just goes super hard on voting for another class, which would make me look silly, but you know, kinda doubt that will happen. Oh, Chico on the balcony, making some noise there. I don't even know, can you hear the dog in the background? Every now and then he's barking. And whining. Just because he can hear me, he wants to play with me. He always wants to. Guys, thanks for watching. Hope you had some fun. Don't worry. Bro, I will probably stream a lot tomorrow too. And knowing me, I will probably do the same on Sunday as well. So there will be plenty of opportunity for you to come by and say hello. So look forward to that. Anyway, guys, that's it for today's stream. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for having a good time with me. Hoping to see some of you tomorrow as well. And yeah, have a good night or a good day, whatever time of the day it is right now for you. And yeah, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Far too kind. And